make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my pocket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
And free. That's my computer making those noises. Raphael, hello. Hang on, I'm just trying to get everything situated. Then we're gonna get started with some killer rounds. Deaf Girl Gaming, hello. Twitch is disconnected. What? Hang on.
Defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made. To see it crashing out the skies like a tide.
It's been a fun 9 months.
Hey, around town. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just trying. I mean, it worked, but it said it wasn't connected. Hang on 1 second. Alert settings, hotkey settings, overlays, system settings. Reset. Trying to figure out. It says it's in the bot. That's where it's supposed to be. Backup configure, import. I don't know. I'm gonna hope that it's working. Hi everybody. Why is my font like that? Hang on. That's not how I have my font. Settings. Appearance. It says Open Dyslexic. That's not dyslexic font. It's not. Alright, what's going on here? That does not look like dyslexia text to me. Hang on. Let me... Clear. Let me... change these settings. Something is not right. Stop. Settings. Appearance. Something's not working. We'll have to go with that for now until I can figure out what's going on. Okay. Yeah, it's not doing the dyslexia text, which is what I normally like to have up there, but hello. That's okay. I was there. It just, you were the only person that I follow that was playing Death Garden, and I wanted to send everybody over there. But it's alright. Most everybody that's watching Death Garden is watching DBD as well. And let me fix this real quick. There we go. A little bit of a stickler on how things look here. Alright, let me switch it back. Those noises are coming from my system, not from yours. Just so you know, and you're not like, what? Can only handle so much Death Garden right now. I'm still new to it and get overwhelmed. Well, I didn't realize that it had a play with your friends mode. Like kill your friends. So I think that's what we're gonna do the next time we stream it. I had no idea, and I even posted a tweet going, it'd be really nice if there was this, and then I had people going, it does have it. And I'm like, oh my god, now I look like an old fool. Alright, so we're gonna get into, let's see how long it takes to get a match. It's Dead by Daylight tonight, early start, about 2 hours early. So we might end a little bit early and not go all the way to midnight, we'll see. My sleep schedule is all messed up right now. Joker Show, good evening. Kay Atana, good evening. Fox, good evening. Raphael, Pearl, who else is here? Maggie's mom, hi Shirley. Mysterium, good to see you. The sound becomes too much for my headset and program. Oh. Did you go in and try to adjust the levels? There's a lot of sound settings in there. I'm gonna hit... I'm gonna go ahead and see about finding a match here. You can adjust the voice, you can adjust the music, you can adjust the sound effects, you can adjust the overall sound volumes. There's like 4 or 5 different settings in there. Because I had people that are like, I hate the voice, I hate the voice. You can shut the voice all the way down. I can't seem to get Death Garden. It might grow on me, but not a fan at the moment. It's very tough to play if you're going in new, because there's no like ranked matchmaking, and you're gonna go against really good killers. The same frustration I was having with it and have been having with it. And honestly, had I known last night that there was a Kill Your Friends version of it, I would have just played that all night long with you guys, because we had plenty of people that wanted to play. The drones are so high pitched. If you're standing by them, it hurts. I'm trying to slowly just go through each one of them and kind of get an idea of how they work. And then get the very low end achievements so that I can bump them up a little at a time. So I don't know. I know there's a lot of people still playing it offline right now because they enjoy the game immensely, but they're also very good at it. And it, you know, you have the most amount of fun playing a game when you're good at it. Correct? Question mark. So, as soon as I get a lobby, we'll get started on some killer matches. I'm not sure how many people are playing solo. If you are... Oh, here we go. What is this? If you are a lower ranked survivor, now would be a good time to try and game snipe me. I am not gonna go super easy on anyone. I'm just gonna play the game the best I can. I'm gonna have a different night of the week where I pull up my rank 20 account, and then I'll go and do no kill killer with new people, preferably, because even at rank 16 and 17 I was getting rank 9, 10, and 11, and those are people that don't need a no kill killer. All right, let's go ahead and ready up here. I did bring Franklin's. I mean, I'm gonna do what I can on this, and we'll just go from there. I mean, when you don't hook a bunch of people, you don't get much pips. So 14 is as high as I've ever been on killer here. I had somebody leave. Wonderful. Oh, when are we gonna play with you again? On Dead by Daylight, after I finish a couple killer rounds and I have enough people in my waiting room, then I'll do that. Sunday nights are basically open lobby nights, so that's what we're doing tonight. I just figured I've started early. I'm giving people some time to get in here. I know there's a lot of people that are probably watching E3, and I would be watching E3 too if I didn't have scheduled stream, but I don't want to stream E3 because there's so many people streaming E3. Plus, you can always go back and watch all the E3 on YouTube. So no really reason to watch it live. No, I mean, half of the games that they announced and came out with last year, nobody liked them. They were all excited for them, and they went to go play them, and they were like, "God, this sucks." I hate to say it. They're like, "Ew." One of which was Fallout 76. Everybody was excited for, and it's up until recently, the game was a disaster. So give them some time. Let them prove the game. That's my feelings on the whole dang thing. I was excited for some of those games. Then when I watched other people that invested in them and started playing, I was like, God, I'm glad I didn't buy it. And then it was like, nope. All right, let's do this. First game. God, it's been that first game in about, what, 3 days? Spider Romance, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the family. Gonna be a generator pop anytime now because I'm nowhere near it. I like to just put the random ones. Nobody ran this way. The no scratch marks were just amazing. How you gonna feel when I knock that tool, oh, teabaggers too, huh? How you gonna heal now? How you gonna heal now? Oh, I wish I could teabag right here. There's a flashlight. Oh, they left? Did they left? No. I thought the person I was going to put on that. That guy's going to be so salty. And what are you gonna do? If they're salty, it's okay. I got some sugar. So do I. She's just gonna. Oh, and I forgot to put on game screen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That would. I still see I depipped. It's still visible. What's going on? What do you mean? Even though it's smaller, you can still see the game. Yeah, the game. Yeah, but I mean, I like to have it in game screen. I don't know if I got my daily off of that. 104. All right, let's try it again. I promise I'll bring it up to the big screen. It's, I mean, you know, some people are watching a mobile device and now it's like this small instead of this big. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, at least it wasn't this. At least it wasn't this screen, right? At least it wasn't this, and I'm sitting there playing, and you're like, "What the heck's going on?" How are you, Magnet Beard? What was that screen? That's usually when I first start up, and I talk to you guys, and I'm just like. You know, like, hey, how's it going, everybody? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blah 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 blah. It's getting reworked. I'm doing a rework on it. I don't use it too much. Actually, I used to have it green screen behind me, so it would look like I was actually sitting at the desk. Hi, how you guys doing? Not that big of a deal. I'm over it. How are you, sugar? I mean, I have other screens too. I have like this one here, which I've been revamping a little bit. And there's some other ones coming up. You're okay, you think? Okay. Oh, I keep accidentally turning on the wrong screen while I'm been there, done that, continuing to do it. We have a problem with this playlist. That playlist says it's NCS releases, but it's not actually all NCS songs that are copyright free.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the
And I think I need to restart my MLGA.
I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
Look at that one ping. Quasi Mojo over here with a ping that's 77, then it was up to like 300 and something.
Take my eyes open to force reality. My weight in glee. I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids,
Eric, how are you?
cradles, profanities.
ACOG, welcome back. Oh, Death Garden's a lot of fun. I'm glad you like it. Next time I play Death Garden, we're going to do closed game. It'll be just people, just viewers coming into play, even the killer. So we can all get an opportunity to have some time in the game and not get destroyed by really good killers. Don't forget the screen. Thank you. Hang on, I gotta fix this. It just bothers me when these things aren't right. There we go. Those Windows sounds are my computer, not yours. My least favorite map. Come on. Just let me put a trap anywhere I dang well please. Like even if I want to put one on a wall, I should put one on the wall. Oh, hi. Listen to those dainty little footsteps. Miss Sierra, hey, good to see you. How are you? I totally went the wrong way for this hook. I'll be lucky if I get it. Thank you for running right back to me. I appreciate that. It makes me hooking you that much easier. And she DC'd on me. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. Just abandon your team. Oh, hi, Claudie. How are you? You're not leaving any scratch marks. There you are. Should have went down the stairs. Running around in a circle, they're always going to catch you. Every killer runs faster than you. Run to that pallet. And then run back into the corner. Yeah, not so much. By the DC on the first hook, it happens. I mean, they got a lot of gens done. There's one, the other person that I haven't hooked yet, I haven't even seen the whole game. But I'm about to. Body just left. Of course it's a Bill. It always seems to be a Bill that I see last. He's over here somewhere. I think she jumped into a locker. Downstairs in a locker, maybe? Is that what I just heard? Oh, it was probably one of these right here. What rank is this? I'm like rank 14. Give it the hatch. Hey, Mayor Wirtz. Mayor Wirtz, thank you for your help this afternoon. Welcome everybody coming over for the Mayor Wirtz raiding party. Good to have you here. How was your stream? What were you playing? Not a cult. I need to respond to your message, kind of. No, I'm glad that you responded to it. It was weird. Hang on. Have a great night. All right. So I'm still playing. Oh, I just ranked up. I'm still playing with people of equal level. But thank you for getting back to me. No, I didn't. I jumped into that game and people were inviting me in, or I was starting matches, inviting people in, and I completely spaced that Death Garden has a closed private match set up. And I completely feel stupid for posting it on Twitter, of course, but that's not the first time I've felt stupid about something I've posted on Twitter before. So I found it. And the next time I play, it'll probably be closed like that. Because most of the people that invite me in, they're good at the game. Travik and Violin Chick and the people that they play with, they're all much better at the game than me. And it was just getting very frustrating dying so much because my jukes are terrible. Well, posting stupid things on Twitter is the way to use. Well, I'm glad that it didn't get as many views because I posted it so early in the morning and it's Sunday and everybody sleeps in, so. But, and ACOG, I'm glad that you like the game. So you're playing DVD. Yeah, it's kind of refreshing playing DVD after getting bullied and tore up so bad on Death Garden for so many hours. But it was nice to be able to stream it. It was 2 nights that I don't normally stream. How did I do here? I probably still didn't even get close to my daily. I didn't do anything because I didn't do any traps. But yeah, tonight is basically just everybody can join if they want to. I'm just waiting to get my waiting room in Discord filled with people that want to come play before I do. So in the meantime, I'm playing some killer rounds. Let's throw down a little trapper. That's what makes Twitter Twitter. Well, Twitter's owned by Facebook? No. Instagram is owned by Facebook. But welcome everybody coming over. Thank you again for bringing everybody over. For those that don't know me, I am StreamDad, and I am a Dead by Daylight main. I have been dabbling into some Death Garden, and I do once in a while play something different. Mostly everything that we do is non-salty, non-toxic, no profanity, family friendly. We have a very good reputation for that. I do open lobby a lot of the times, and I let people come and play with me, not just my subs, but anybody who wants to, as long as they follow those simple rules. And we have a good time most of the time. Some nights are rough. But other than that, that's what we do here. I do some no kill killer rounds sometimes. I'm gonna start doing that with a new rank 20 account, so that I can get matched up with newer players and give them the opportunity to actually play the game without getting destroyed by killers, because it's a lot easier for most people to play killer than it is to play survivor, and it makes it very rough. Same thing with Death Garden. It makes it very rough on people trying to learn the game when 2 minutes into the game you're dead. You didn't got a chance to do nothing. So I try to give that opportunity to new players, and I would do that on Death Garden too. The only problem is I can't play Hunter. Last time I tried playing Hunter on the first release, it made me motion sick, jumping around and looking around and stuff, and I'll pass on that feeling. Other than that, the ovarian cancer awareness is something that's very, it's something I'm very dedicated to, because my wife is a stage 3 ovarian cancer victim and survivor at this point. We're still fighting it though. It is coming back, and we'll be back in chemo back in August. But in the meantime, I'm trying to get other people from having to go through that. Hot Meat, I'm not going to hear back from anybody until this week, because nobody that works for those companies works on the weekends. But I'm working on it. I haven't forgotten. So, and if they don't get back to me, then I'll just buy you a copy of it. It's not that expensive. But the ovarian cancer, the situation with ovarian cancer is that the early signs and symptoms are very similar to everyday type ailments, and women put off going to see a doctor because they think they are just everyday type things, and doctors also, because they seem like everyday type ailments and they can't find anything wrong with you with the normal laboratory tests, they send you home time and time and time again. So that's why it's the 5th most deadly form of cancer, because of its late detection. These are the early signs and symptoms, and you can see what I mean. Let me get into this game and we can talk more about it if you'd like to know more about it. So. All right, let me get rid of that. But thanks for coming over. Thanks again, Mayor, for bringing everybody over. Appreciate it. And again, thank you for helping me out with that situation of misunderstanding. Thought I saw somebody over there. Come on, pick it up. Jesus. Can I put it down? Can I put it down? What the hell's on with this game? The Terminator just executed you? What are you doing there? Crash marks are all gone already. Just wondering. Is this, we're not going to do generators? Hi, Jake. Yeah, Jake knows the map. It'd be the one that DC is also when I do finally get him. You know where you're going, right? If I can find it. Who dat? The other one went for the save. Claudia, you should have went away. One dead, one disconnected. Oh, they both disconnected. Isn't that lovely? Sammy, how are you? I was lurking on you for a bit ago, before I got started. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream? Floor Tank, hello. Wait, and what did I miss over here? And Sammy, thank you for the raid. Who dat? Who dat? The goat Felicia. Oh, look at the dead hard. Dead harded right into me. Let's do this. And this guy's sticking around. You can see the blood. Hey, let me just break this, okay? There. Feel better now? Only 2 of you left. I'm not going easy on you because your teammates DC'd on you. Here. Meet us, hello. Now I have to find the hatch. Not there. How are you, Felicia? How you doing? You found it. We both saw you step in your own trap. It'll be a thing I'll always remember. That's the first time you've seen somebody step in their own trap? I see it all the time. I'm good at this. No. They left. Still waiting for people in the waiting room. It is open lobby. Dad's slowly turning into a real DVD killer, and it scares me. I decided that what I'm going to do on my regular account is just start playing normal killer and not no-kill killer, because it wasn't making any sense when I'm sitting there at rank 16, 17, and I'm getting matched up with people that are ranked 9 and 10, and I'm going easy on them. So now I'm sitting at like rank 14, I'm still getting rank 9 and 10. It's the same people. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out one day a week that I'm going to do a no-kill killer, and I'm going to use my rank 20 account. Floor Tank, how are you? Meet us. Hey, how do I join? You jump into Discord and you go to the waiting room, and then you add me on Steam. You can do that. You can find my profile at Explanation Point Steam. Please don't add me unless you're ready to come and play. I have 29 people who have added me and have never come to play with me. And they're sitting in queue to add them as a friend, and I have never added them because they haven't come to play. So I might just do the ignore on them and open up spots. But I mean, on my friends list, I literally have about 5 spaces left, maybe. So I'm gonna have to go in and start deleting some people off of it. Floor Tank, welcome to my Teal Warrior crew. And thanks for the follow. That happens sometimes where you get a sub and then you follow, but it's good to have you here. Thank you. Thank you for being around. Well, Deaf Girl, that's what I usually do, is I just go through and I just delete like the bottom 100 people, because I have like 335 available spots. So I'll usually just like, except for the names that I recognize that I play with a lot, I usually remove everybody else. You added me? Hang on one second. Let me pull up. What's your Steam name? Daddy Death? There you are. Okay. What are you up to, Metis? You want to come and play? Let me move over to Survival Friends. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. So go, you should just be able to click on my name and join game. Angry Chinchillas, how are you doing? Good to see you. I love this part of the song. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, Sammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Joe Mo. Joe Mo, welcome to my Teal Warrior crew. Sammy, thank you also for gifting the sub to Floor Tank. For the new people that are subbed, you are considered one of my Teal Warriors, and you are also entitled as a sub, even though it was gifted. Whether it's gifted, Twitch, or regular, it doesn't matter to me. if you go into Discord, you'll see my name in the upper right side. Click on it, message me your mailing information, and I send these stickers to you. I've done this for a long, long time. It's my pleasure to do this. I just need to know where to send them. It costs you absolutely nothing. So thank you for that. I mean, if you don't want them, that's up to you. But they are yours for the asking. All I need is your name and your address. And I promise I will not give out your mailing information to anybody. Zombie Princess, how are you doing? Welcome. Let's run, I'll just run something simple. This first game. Meet us. Also, Goat, if you want to get into Discord in the waiting room, we'll bring you up so that you can hear us playing live together and also be able to talk if you choose to do so. You're good? Good, good, good. They're really nice stickers. They're done on vinyl and they're UV protected, so you can put them outside. They'll last a good long time. They're not paper, so they're not going to like flake away, wash away. They're very, very nice quality stickers. So I don't know why this won't let me change the font. It's like you're not giving me options. It says Open Dyslexic, but it's not. I wonder if I reload it. Let's see what happens if I reload.
Why did you break it?
I didn't. It just doesn't want to change the font type.
What are you doing, Dad?
It's not my fault. Oh my God. All right, who did that? Sammy! Sammy, thank you for the 666. I don't know, I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Your mic is broke, but you can still jump in and at least hear us. There you are. There you go. That's okay, you don't need to talk in it. I'm ready when you guys are ready. Sammy, thank you so much. Did we get a caster shout out for Sammy by chance? Did anybody do that? We did? Yeah, do it again for me, please.
Actually, I just did a regular shout out before. My apologies.
Earl Dibbles, good to see you.
Don't judge me, Meatus.
Sammy, where are you located? Where in the world are you? Germany. I mean, when I was watching earlier, I kind of got that accent from you, but I didn't want to assume.
You said where in the world? In my head, I was like, where
In the world is Carmen San Diego. Yeah, I know. That's our arrow.
Sammy.
Carmen Sammy.
Diego.
Sammy.
I don't know. I just woke up. Don't judge me. Dad, those pants though, what?
They make my butt look good. Mother of gamers, how are you? So I didn't realize until I was messaged back on my tweet this morning about it would be nice if there was a kill your friends style of Death Guard. There is.
Saw what?
We could have been just playing together without random killers.
Yeah, there's a private match option. I'm pretty sure you can do it in there.
Yeah, I'm saying I did not know. It's right below find match.
Yeah.
UI department needs. Maybe we just have to open our eyes.
We just need to open our eyes. I had two people tell me. The thing was, is the way they worded it when they were responding to my tweet was like, it almost seemed like, yeah, that would be a good idea. But no, they were saying there is one. And finally, Mayor Wirtz, who rated me just a little bit ago, messaged me and he replied too. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's already there, or it would be nice to have it. He's like, yeah, it's right there. Like, dang it.
Oh, there's Mr. Sexy Pants.
Yeah, look at that butt.
That's his new name.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
ruin. There's a ruin totem.
Wait. Are you sure? Has anybody touched a
I'm
gen
doing it.
yet? Oh
Doing it.
man, everybody go
We're
hide.
gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
There's run.
Yeah,
No,
there
it isn't. No.
I just saw I think it was Goat working on a gen. Who's Claudette with the white shirt or the white jacket?
It's a hag.
Cadence Dorston, hello and how are you? Welcome. Jay Cross, good to see you.
Oh, that's me and Chase.
I'm good. Did you see that the entire Borderland collection is up on Steam for $6? Is she running Tinker? Or she like broke off the chase and went back towards that generator.
She broke off.
What was the thing with the stickers? If you just go to Discord, !Discord, and then direct message me with your name and your mailing address, and I will send them out to you. It has all the BL2 stuff in it.
Even the new expansion. She lost me.
She's on me. I think she's running Tinker because she came to the gen.
Oh, hurt me.
Well, I don't know how long it took her to get there.
It must not be.
Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered. Why does it look like you're running so slow when you're injured? Like all the time now, it's like... That's not run speed. That's supposed to be the same speed that you run, it's just that you're injured. I'm going to the basement.
Wow, double whammy.
I got Urban up. I'm trying to do a save.
She's putting a trap at the bottom of the stairs.
I got borrowed.
Putting one at the plateau also.
Unless you want me to run her instead, I could do that.
I prefer that you get a generator done.
Yep.
$230 worth of
Zero
stuff.
traffic.
I think I have Borderlands stuff, but it's all been remastered, hasn't it?
She literally put 7 traps all over the place. I'm gonna try here. Nice save you streamed that. Let me get ahead
On
of you.
me?
Just crouch in and I'll crouch out. Well, I don't have urban evasion, but
What the?
I
She teleported back?
not yet.
Set it back, set it back.
Right here.
No!
Yeah.
Hat.
Alright, let me heal up and let me come in there because
Well, let me crawl out while she's chasing you guys.
I was crawling yet the trap still went off.
On my cam, when you got to the bottom of the stairs, you stood up, but I'm not recovered.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Oh god.
Ah!
This is borrowed time that I'm gonna pull on you right away. Go. Go, go, go. Woohoo!
That last gen.
I'm working on the gen outside of the killer shack. Get the totem. Get the totem first. Get the totem. Probably running NOED.
Are you running leader?
Alright, she's gonna
I am.
not far from you guys.
Twitchy Sago, how are you? Vicky Moore, hello.
Alright, trapping all over. Nope. Just two traps?
Pretty sure she's running Tinker, so when we get about 75%, she's gonna start heading this way.
Yeah. She does have tinker.
She
Yep.
is trapping everything. Never mind, I lied.
Here she comes. Oh, she went back. Oh, she went back as the unhook.
I'm on the gate.
Here's the no
She's
edge.
got no edge. She's got no edge. Just get out.
I found a no ed totem. Hold on.
Just leave.
Ah, we gotta try. Come on.
Penis.
Level
man,
five
leave.
no ed.
Did she trap around you?
Yeah, I'm trapped.
And
All
no
trapped
ed is
up.
gone now.
She's just gonna camp me to death. Just leave.
Where is she?
She's by me.
I don't hear anything.
She's proxied. She's just running around proxying me. You see? She's right there.
Like, good.
You know this shit.
Nope.
I can't. I'm body blocked. She got me again. Just leave. Nobody listens. What? Get out of here.
Is that your last hook?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I had to get the farm and the tea bag in. Oh, snazzy pants there. Oh. King Minimoo.
GG.
Oh, that wasn't nice. Go, no, we don't do that here. No.
Fired. Clean out your desk. It's time to go home.
What part of no salt, no toxicity did you miss, Mike? Oh man, it was a baby killer too. That was instinct will break it. You're one of those toxic survivors. Shame on you. Shame.
I just need to clear my head.
Shame.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Who dat? Mother Gamers, thank you so much for the 4 months. Total of 5. With your Twitch Prime, thank you very, very much. Well, thank you very much. Can we get some loot, love, hype, and warriors in the chat, please? For those of you that are new or don't know, you can type !love or !hype in the chat. It will spam it with the channel's emotes, even if you are not subbed. Those who are subbed, you can type !warrior or warriors, and it will spam teal warriors in the chat. And thank you. Thank you very much for that.
That person has a Twitch link. The killer had a Twitch link in their stream, except it's not there.
Memeing a Twitch account.
Like, I don't know. It's not really a Twitch account. I was gonna be like, that was actually a great game.
Lana Chica, good to see you. How are you? How was your weekend? Hello, Horde Spar. 1096. What's the significance behind that? Just curious. Birth date? 10th month of 96. I tried the whole playing on an alternate thing. I accidentally got a 4K on a no perk hag. I felt so bad. Oh. Accidentally got a 4K, huh? Doing well, busy, got a lot of stuff I need to do outside of work right now, but it's all good. Pretty good. I got a lot of sleep this weekend, but I did streams both Friday and Saturday nights, and usually those are my nights off. I was playing Death Garden, and as much as I enjoyed it, it was very frustrating. The last one hid until they got taken by the entity. Oh. Well, it was completely reworked. 10 months ago they came out with originally and it didn't do well. And they completely reworked it. It's a lot of fun, but it has a lot of work yet to be done. So it's kind of like early beta right now, I think. I think they're waiting to see how many people are going to play it before they add like a ranked matchmaking type of thing. Because right now you can be brand new and go up against somebody who's been playing Hunter since the beginning. And it makes it kind of tough. But we are going to start doing some like kill your friends type things for people that want to learn how to play it. So they can come in and we can go in and have a good time and actually have, 10-minute matches instead of 2-minute matches. Thoughts on Ghostface? I think the cosmetic of it and everything like that is really cool. I'm pretty sure they're going to do some work on its perks. There was a couple of bugs in the PTB with it. It's just going to be another killer that you're going to have to learn to be able to play against once you realize who it is. And just like every other one, they always seem OP, and it just they get after a couple of months, especially if you're a potato like me, they don't seem so bad. I mean, you may not like to play against, but there's a lot of killers I like to play against. Usually the ones that kill me. I can't believe I don't have urban evasion on my Meg. What am I thinking?
Why you no urbanly evade? There's no ruin.
I'll sit over here and see if the killer's coming. How's that?
Here, I can get out there again.
No, that's all right. Let me creep around. Oh my god. It's Amanda! Wow, I didn't even see, I mean, all the... What, about an eighth of the way around the map and we didn't see a key box. And I still haven't seen a key box. That's kind of weird. There's one. Wow. They must all be on the other side of the map. She may have only 2? Is that a thing? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever played against an Amanda that only had 2 key boxes.
That's the one she has the all-seeing thing at on it.
She left me again. Thank you.
Oh, she's crouched right beside us.
It allows her to see through walls? Holy smokes.
It gives her, it's like a wall hack, yeah.
It's like a ultra rare.
Yeah, it's a pink.
How far can she see through the walls?
I think it's 12 meters.
Okay. That's a pretty crazy perk.
Only works when she's crouched.
Anybody know where she is?
I lost her. I was trying to follow her, and now I found Metis.
I'm doing all the totems for no-ed.
Good call, because I'm willing to bet she's got it.
Yep.
Also, this is a great Jenny, because there's a lot of open space to look at.
Yeah, we do this, Jen.
Meet
That's
us.
the thing you could do.
That was a
Meet us.
distraction tactic.
Meet us.
Did it work?
Yes.
Meet us.
Yes.
You can moonwalk, but you can't do a skill check.
Oh, there she is.
How did that still hit me?
It looked like a fair hit to me when on my screen.
Stream that we all make mistakes.
We do.
Like stepping in traps.
Hey!
Ooh, lag there.
She got me.
See that?
She's trapping me. No, lady. I don't want this hat.
I'm breaking a doll. She's coming for me. I gotta break this quick. Done.
I see her crouched. And she's in the main building.
She's in the main building?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
And
Anybody
she's
going for the save?
kinda patrolly now.
Somebody's coming for me. 2 people are coming for me now.
I see her. I see her. She's over there.
She's tunneling me. No, Dad, no.
No, too early.
Way too early, yeah.
You have to wait for the pickup animation to finish.
How many was this gen? We gotta get some gens done too.
Way too
Maybe
early.
my mats will stop the reverse bear trap.
Alright.
She's crouched at that generator we were on. She just got done kicking it.
Well,
She's going back.
Yep.
All right. Baven, hello. How long have you been growing the beard? About 2 years? 2 years in June, I think it is.
now she's on me now.
Yep, I see her.
Yeah, good, that worked.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go heal up.
She was seriously ready to tunnel me to death.
Yeah. I made her mad.
I appreciate it.
She's trying to find you now.
Did she put a hat on you?
Yep.
Borrowed time. And we'll make it. Here, hold on. There's both of us here. No, no, no.
Ah! Whoa. Oh
Thanks,
crap.
Brad.
My bad.
No, no, no. Go get that thing off your
That's
head.
alright, she's not here, she's not here.
Thank you.
This thing off now.
There's 3 boxes on the map, so she doesn't have that add-on.
No, she doesn't, you're right. It's 3. No, it's 4.
But
I
I
see
also
4.
have exposed. So she's got the one that like. Oh no.
She's chasing.
See? That one. I'm dead on hook. You wasted a trap on me, lady. I'm dead on hook.
Angel's Diary, how are you? Good to see you. You can only grow goatee right now. Nothing wrong with that.
Haha, she just lost the trap.
And she's back on me.
I'm 50% on that gen that you blew up that time. I didn't mean to rub it in. That would be the easiest way for me to explain which gen it was. Remember that one time?
Come on. Come on. Come on, killer.
I'm almost done with it. Do you have adrenaline? Oh no, it's not the last gen. Never mind.
She gave up on me. Did we do all the totems?
I got one.
I had 2. I guess we'll find out.
I'll be back. I gotta feed the kitties.
She's by the water tower. She's heading towards the exits now. They're on the same wall, aren't they? I'm gonna try and get to the one on the right, which is the one that she just went to.
Alright.
starting it. I don't hear her, but it doesn't mean that she's not crouched around here somewhere. She's coming back to this one. Taking her away.
I'm gonna try for the other gate. If she leaves you, let me know.
I'm gonna take her away from the gates. If she gets me, she gets me. Yep, no Ed.
And there's
Go ahead. Go ahead and get out. That's fine.
We missed one total. It must be in the building, probably the top.
But just go ahead and get out. It's fine. Let her have the two. Good night, Jomo. Juicy Sushi, hello. Does anyone know when new hair for Kate is coming out? I haven't heard anything about it.
Ooh, we missed a totem, huh?
Yeah, we missed one.
First up last year.
All right. Thank you, Felicia. Have a good evening. Do we have anybody else that wants to come in and play? We have a spot open.
Whispers. That explains a lot. You guys are so organized.
Okay. Sensual Tater, hello. You can play. Get into Sensual Spud. And are you on my friends list?
Hello.
Hi.
I think so.
If you see my name, you can.
1 second, let me jump on this Steam.
1 second. She tells just 1 second. You simmer down, Dad. Just give me a second.
Yeah, I have it. Okay.
Okay. I guess it would help if I opened a lobby. Sorry. All right, lobby is open. Alchemix, how are you? Pandora, hello. Good evening. Back. What did you bring us, Deaf Girl?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I gotta go. I gotta get food. Get those cheeseburgers baked over onions.
It's super important. It looks like someone else sent them already.
They're in. They said they can fill in anytime.
Yeah, Alchemist is mine.
I'm running Kindred and Borrowed Time on Ace.
winter time stream day.
Yes, it is.
It's hot out today.
It's hot.
That outfit's hot.
Rock it like it's hot. Oh, yeah, I don't know what's up with web captioning. I'm gonna have to message him.
I've been having so many problems with it that I took it off.
I had another cross my fingers and pray moment early this morning with Windows Update.
They always break something.
It seemed to go through okay, but I really haven't gone back to check to see what might not be working the same anymore.
I have mine.
Joker's Show, thank you for being here. Have a good evening. I was up till 5 o'clock this morning. Oof, that ping though. No.
Yeah, it's too high.
Let's moonwalk right out of you guys.
Back out.
No McDonald's light.
So that wasn't even
Lobby is open.
That was what?
all
Aldi's white.
Like the grocery store.
What? Aldi's.
I know that's. Yeah, they have those stores in New York. State.
I shouldn't talk trash, but all these.
Oh, Aldi's is a great place to shop.
Yeah, they own Trader Joe's. Their food's really good.
It's so weird to hear Aldi's like synced up next to Trader Joe's, because back in the day, like Aldi's was where you went when you did not have a lot of money to shop. And
Oh, that wasn't that long ago, actually.
right, like,
Because I remember going to. Go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I remember going to Aldi's in Eau Claire and then going like, what is this, like a mix between, you know, like dollar store and groceries or what?
Yeah.
You know.
And now all of a sudden it's like Aldi's. That's the place to go.
And I haven't been back to one since way back then either, because that's always what I imagine it to be. Maybe next time I'm in Eau Claire, I'll stop by it, take a look.
It's like
Aldi booths.
they revamped and everyone's like, it's Aldi's. I don't know.
Pandora said, I love me some Aldi booze.
They sell alcohol now?
Is that in the plastic bottle? I still have like almost a case of Everclear here.
Everclear?
Yeah.
Wow, that's strong.
And I don't drink. How strong is that? I use Everclear for making homemade Kahlua, and I give it out as gifts during Christmas time.
That sounds really good.
You know, that way, I mean, you could have like just a small like a brandy glass or something, and throw some ice in there, and just put just straight Kahlua in there and sip it. And your normal Kahlua that you buy in the store is like 60 proof by the time it's to you, and then when you add milk to it, it winds up being like almost nothing. My stuff is about 110 proof.
Everyone's going to Stream Dads for Christmas.
Everybody come over for Christmas.
The real clincher about this though, Stream Dad don't drink.
I don't drink.
Yeah.
He'll make it, but as they say in that song, never get high off your own supply. Dad just doesn't drink.
That's why when I was younger, I was a great drug dealer. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Wow!
That's the secret.
I don't even know what, like, what?
Wow, Dad, wow.
Your secret is stayed with us.
I'm kidding. I never did anything illegal when I was a kid.
He's lying.
This has gone places I don't understand.
Oh, we're all gonna die.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Tough girl, you're a saint? Really? I didn't know that about you. I'm never certain if I love my new stair lift. It drives me up the wall. Ah!
Oh,
Oh. What?
Yeah, just restart. That's fine.
Maybe it was meant to.
Yeah, it's a crash.
Mine didn't crash.
We'll load it. We'll load it.
It's still gonna just push us all out.
Yeah, push us all in. We'll see the pig. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, 'cause we're just gonna set everything back and we're gonna be like, ah, we were lucky. Whoa.
Nice try, killer.
Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Let's see if it was a pig worry. Yep, it was a pig worry.
Oh my god.
That's so good. That's hilarious.
And it was a legion. Oh, legion with a pig worry.
Why am I not surprised? I don't expect anything less from Revolution. Alright,
They wanted me real bad with that build.
no, they wanted all of us.
I typed GG.
They wanted me really bad with that build. One, they're running a Legion, and two, they're running a Mori, Ebony Mori. They wanted to kill everybody. I bet we don't get him again.
I wonder why.
Yeah, I don't really understand the whole, like, equip the Mori to kill the streamer stuff. Like,
Dope Chico, that's not acceptable. Sir, that is not acceptable. You do not come into somebody else's chat that you don't hang out on a regular basis and promote yourself. That's going to get you a permaban, and it shows a sign of being a big noob by not knowing that. So bye-bye.
I am back.
Especially on a different platform. What are you thinking? YouTube sucks.
Shots fired.
Be a real streamer. Join Twitch. Then come back and see me.
I like this. Dad's so sassy today.
Try working with him.
Like, I don't got time for this. Get off my channel, YouTubers.
I guarantee you, he'll go to some other stream and do that, and he'll get reported, and he'll lose his Twitch account. Especially for promoting another platform. What an idiot.
I'm sure it's just a throwaway account. Surely people know they can't do that, right? Like after the first
No.
time that failing, I'm sure they know.
Not noobs. They have no clue. What am I gonna bring? I'm not gonna bring anything. I'll just do escape cake. Ray, how are you? Dad with the flame. You know what? I could flame people so hard they don't even know.
It's all that history with drug dealers.
That's right. No, back when I was in school, we used to flame each other for fun. I got really good at it. Who dat?
So you're like a
Sammy, thank you for
professional
gifting. Thank you for gifting a sub to MS Vampira. MS Vampira. Welcome to my nightmare. Welcome to my nightmare. No, welcome to my Dual Warrior crew. Sasanix, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, by the way? Sorry, I missed that. So sassy. I can be sassy. Just saying. I can be sassy.
I like the sensual whisper.
Oh, yeah. Sassy.
If you Maybe we'll get a game now.
Sassy.
The new name.
Sammy, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to LS Jeff. Welcome to my Teal Warrior crew.
Sam is going crazy.
Sammy's losing it on me. You're gonna make me cry. You're gonna make me cry. Don't do it. I don't want to see an old man cry. I'm an ugly crier. I think I'm kidding. Go back and look at the highlights from my executive raid on my partners.
Right.
I have that clip.
For your anniversary stream.
So if you live stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, you can get banned. No, you can do them both at the same time, but it is kind of against terms of service. You're not
You can get
supposed to.
banned from Twitch for doing it.
There's people that do it and they don't get banned. I think it just depends on your level. You know what I'm saying? You can't do it as a partner. You'll lose that purple check mark and get your butt booted quicker than Snot.
How fast is Snot?
It that fast.
Are we racing fast as Snot?
Snot race, guys.
Snot race. All right.
We're slug race, now it's Snot race.
That's what we're gonna call it from now on. Snot
Yeah.
race.
Snot
race.
race.
You guys, I brought weapons into this match. I have these chopsticks in my hair.
You have chopsticks?
Yep. I'm gonna stab the killer back when he stabs me.
They're gonna expel you from the game.
Probably.
No ruin.
It's awful
I'm
quiet.
dedicated. I'm dedicated. It's a clown.
I'm working on Adult Totem.
Why did
Yes.
you go for somebody
Yes.
besides me? I was right there.
Yes, Franklin's too.
Miss Vampira,
What a meanie bobini.
do me a favor and message me in Discord with your name and mailing information. I'll send you out your Stream Dad stickers
Yeah,
because
that's-
you are one of my
that's
Teal
what you-
Warriors now.
Definitely do dolls just to make sure that he doesn't have no.
Hi.
Hello. Hold on, there's a doll over there. 1 second.
Go get it.
Perfectly hidden over here. No one can see me. I have a heartbeat.
I have eyes. She's not coming over here right now.
I got another doll. This will be 2 for me.
Okay, so that's 3 total. I'm gonna
No,
get
Moose
saved.
Man.
Moose Man is down.
I have
No.
P3 Clown.
That guy, huh? Working on a gen in the corner.
Over here we go, right here.
This is the touchy spot.
25%.
Is it on you, Menace?
Yep.
Yep. Not a did.
And his gas lasts a really long time.
Yeah, extended. Yeah.
I just ran to the basement because I'm smart.
That dinner over there is fun.
50%
Yeah,
on mine.
get it. Oh, he's taking me out. Why didn't he take me to the basement? That's not a smart move.
You might not have realized that
You might not want to waste the time.
he did.
Maybe.
He's coming to that. I can make the save.
I'll wait right here.
You do that.
I'm gonna.
Miss Vampira, I send out Stream Dad stickers to all of my subs. Oh, hi.
Hello. Gen right here.
weird. Okay.
What? That showed up as a great skill check for me. I don't know why it blew up.
Axe.
Potato is down. Stop looking at my butt.
Eternal Soul with the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, everybody.
Pallets I threw down. There's 2 pallets to my left you didn't throw down. Oh, and there's one behind me too. Hey, what's up?
Eternal Soul, how was your
He's
stream?
back. Oh, he's gonna throw. Ah!
He's
Thank you for
back,
bringing
yeah.
everybody over. Appreciate it.
Get out of there, Menace. I'm here. Gonna wait for the smoke to clear out
Save
already.
me, Tom Cruise.
Help me, Oprah. Save me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Oprah.
Oh man, this is dangerous. I like it. I like
Yeah,
it.
I don't know about this.
He's putting me on the
Doing
same
good.
hook.
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
Good,
that
good.
looks so dirty.
Stream was good. A lot of fun. A little salt,
There's a
though.
vault behind me.
Ready to run.
Were you playing Dead by Daylight? I take it. You're talking about salt. There had to be some Dead by Daylight.
The clown's attacking me because he thinks I'm pretty.
I'm about 33%
He's
done.
one that believes does not equal love.
I'm waiting for him to leave. Hold
Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. This is the first time I played Dead by Daylight. 3 days now. I did 2 unscheduled streams, Friday and Saturday with Death Garden. Have you played Death Garden yet? Have you tried it? Thinking about trying it?
Hey, stream dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't finish that gen.
Okay.
We'll stream gen shred ourselves. 99 it.
I think he went after you. That's too bad your bar of time ran up then.
Yeah.
Where's another gen?
The rest of the 3 gens are all on the same side.
They're on this side also?
Yeah.
Or on the other side? Oh,
Alright,
here's-
well, I'm dead on hook because Tunnely Clown is tunnely.
He's gonna come right back.
There you go.
I'm back on that gen. %. He's coming back to it.
Yeah. We got 1 gen 99. Pop that. We get one of these.
He's mixing up more bottles. He's kind of lurking this. He's on me. I'm gonna take him to the middle of the map. You guys want to go back?
Yeah.
Taking him to the tree. Oh. Thanks. He's going back to the gen.
Yeah, he's camping the gens. Yeah.
Well, Dad, I'm by the tree. Let me heal you. I'm doing adult totem.
Hang on, I'm gonna go back and touch that gen because probably we did.
He's going back again.
He's on me. Can't see. Oh, come on.
Probably gonna hook you on it.
Yeah, just get the gens done. This is my first hook. I got plenty of time.
I've already hooked you.
I couldn't aim because of the cord. I couldn't see what I was doing.
I've
He
already
went and
hooked
he
you
kicked
while
that
you were
gen.
there, so. Hooked you in a good spot.
He's coming back to me,
Yeah.
throwing bottles at me. He's going to the
I
barn.
can make this.
He's going to the barn. Coming back to the gen again.
Yeah, there's no way we can get this gen. He just keeps coming back every 5 seconds. He's on me. Someone can get stream dead.
Let me heal you.
It's not gonna heal.
Probably should do this right here.
Coming back. He's coming back. He's on you. Breaking the pallet.
Yeah, go
That
ahead
gen's
and
dead.
you have some time to do it.
What hook is that for you?
Number 2. Oh Lord, he's coming. Surely there's another generator we can work on.
Nope.
Whoa.
We gen stratted it flat.
I got these strike. Let me see if I can land it.
Going to the gen.
Yeah, I know, I'm out. Went right back to it.
I'm taking him to the barn. Oh,
Needs to heal. My gen is just regressing.
He's leaving it.
Somebody should break off and do one of the other gens.
I'm on one in the barn.
Hold on.
We have another gen that's at 99.
Yeah, I know. I didn't want to touch it.
Alright, stream dead, you stay in the barn.
He came to the barn.
with Potato, we're gonna do this one. I came
Oh.
right back. You know what? Let's all go to a separate gen. I'm gonna work on this single gen. See if we can do that.
It's actually a solid plan. Coming to you, Metis.
Yeah, now go back to the other gen.
I'm on the one in the barn. Llama, thank you for the host.
Why is everyone over here? Go to the gen. Do the gen.
We're on the one in the barn.
Ah, she went to the other one that was done for him. He's going right to the barn. There he goes. So now he's going to the middle gen. Now he's Now he's going to the barn.
I'm back in the barn.
He's telling me.
We got borrowed time.
Don't bring him to the barn. 90%. Is that other one that we were working on, Metis? Is that one still 99?
He went back.
that the one? Is it in the corn?
Wow,
There
it
you
was.
go. There it was. And now comes the no in. Watch the no in.
Did he open that?
Oh,
He opened the gate.
He
He
opened
opened
the
the
gate?
gate. He opened the gate, yeah.
I wonder if he has Blood Warden. I've only seen Blood Warden killers do that.
Either that or he's just letting us go because we did it. I don't know. Some killers do that. Which door is open?
I don't know. I hear you. Touch.
That's open right there. Oh, no, it's not.
No, that one's not. I'll wait for that one.
I'm scared.
Later, nerd.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
out.
we got time. He's on the other side.
Yeah, he just knocked me out.
Dad got out.
Yay!
Sugar sloth.
I still gotta learn how to do that. I've never. I usually play killer, so I gotta learn how to moonwalk. It's so funny. looking at-
Franklin's and Bamboozle. That was it.
Aw.
GG, well played. That was a tough game. How am I liking Death Eternal Soul? I mean, I like it. It's just frustrating.
Ooh, we lost
Very
the-
frustrating. How have you played it?
Oh yeah.
That gaming mama. Hello. How are you doing? Let me back to lobby. Hello. Okay. Lobby is open.
I'll come back to this up. There we go.
Yeah, well, I was trying to. I'm in the middle of a match right now.
Oh.
No, well then let's swap back here.
Yeah, go ahead and swap back.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Sorry. My bad. That was my bad. I mean to disconnect.
Sitting in the least comfortable chair ever. I need a small break after 8 hours, and I have some stuff to do later. Oh. But Eternal, did you try Death Garden? What do you think about it? Played it a few times now. It's fun, but I'm not a big fan of being able to execute very first down. Makes it a little, yeah, that's everybody's complaint about it. I don't know what they're gonna do about it, but I mean, we literally had some games that lasted 2 minutes.
They've already done what they're gonna do about it. You don't get as many points if you execute right.
Well, they're gonna need to do something more than that, otherwise people are gonna stop playing it.
Yeah, people will still execute. I mean, just look at the killers that still can't be use points for it.
Yeah, a lot of killers don't even care about the points. They just go for the kills.
Yeah, exactly. Just really unfortunate, to be honest.
Toxic gamers.
Same as DVD. A lot of DVD killers don't care about points. Just go for kills.
Sorry about that. Ended last night. I was on my third game of dying first down within a few seconds of getting into the game. That's most of my games last night. Most of my games last. We had one. I escaped twice. One of those times because the killer was letting everybody escape. He downed everybody at least once. I mean, if I was better at first-person shooter, I would do the same thing in Death Garden as a hunter as I do in DVD as a no-kill killer. You were saving people a lot. with Switch, confusing the killer. The thing is, I mean, I would play Hunter and I would never see anybody on the map the whole time. And I would just make myself motion sick playing it.
Yeah, the amount of players has dropped quite a lot.
I'm sure that has a little bit to do with it. People don't want to get into a game and then die within 2 minutes. I mean, and then you wait, you know, wait for everybody else to die, then you form back up again, and then you wait another 2 minutes for a game to even put you into matchmaking. Then it's another minute to get a game going, and then 2 minutes later, it's addicting as heck, but
I
Yeah,
got
what-
disconnected from host.
Yeah, when the,
Yeah,
when
we
the
all did.
matchmaking and waiting is longer than the actual match, that's a problem.
yep.
Yeah, my killer lobbies and Dead by Daylight take a while. I'm in red rank, so they always take a bit of time. So I would imagine playing Dead by Daylight and then jumping into Death Guard and then also having Lobby Simulator, it's getting kind of old.
I said the next time I play it, I'm just going to do the Kill Your Friends version of it, and I'll just get everybody to come in and play.
That's
We'll have 10, you know, we'll have 10-minute games.
because then that's more fair too. You don't have people like being super positive all game.
Well, and everybody can take turns trying out Hunter.
Yep. Why are DVD streamers so ugly? Because you need glasses. That's why.
Do I
Bye-bye.
do it? Do I do it?
I got it.
Oh, I wanted to do it. Took that from me. You took that from me. Yes. Needus would have got to it before me anyways.
Oh, I was getting to it.
Why are kids allowed on Twitch?
I was getting
School's
to it.
out.
I was about to do it.
Why are trolls so ugly?
Because the mama didn't raise them right.
I was thinking when people go into people's streams just to say insulting things. I just don't.
Because they've got this goal of being banned from every Twitch streamer possible.
Yeah, I
They're
guess.
very bored and miserable people.
Is it? Yeah, ignorance is rampant.
Their answer is because they live in their mother's basement and don't have any friends and have anything better to do.
But did you hear my quick answer to his question?
So what?
When he asked that, he said, "Why are DVD streamers so ugly?" Because you need glasses.
Yeah.
You know, if we look all blurry and funky to you, maybe you should get your mom to go stand out on the corner and get you enough money to buy some new glasses.
Because he watches too much Pornhub.
Oh, sick burn. Wow.
None of it's real, P-pop.
Hottest Grill, how you doing? Good to see you again.
Yeah, he probably still had his front-facing webcam on.
That is on fire today.
It's like when you open your phone's camera and it's like in selfie mode and it's just like your chin. It's like, oh wow, how unflattering. So fun. I always love those memes of like the dog. It's like all fat looking, and it's like when you open up your camera and it's facing the selfie direction.
You know, I can have no toxicity in my gaming, but you know, if you're a troll coming in here for looking toxicity, you came to the wrong place. You're gonna get fried. No tolerance for your nonsense. Keep it to yourself. What you standing in the corner for, Dad? Please explain. I'm begging for change. Panhandling. I didn't say it wasn't going to be family friendly.
Yeah, we need a sassy daddy mode.
A sassy dad.
What do you think Dad's sip is?
Sassy?
Sassy. That's my favorite one.
Wait, what's this? I'm confused.
You gotta watch out in Minnesota when you're When you're panhandling in Minnesota, you actually need a permit for it. Otherwise, you can be ticketed if somebody calls and complains. Did you know that?
No.
You have to basically prove that you have no other source of income to get a permit to panhandle and do it legally without getting a ticket.
Yeah, I mean, some people fake it.
Most people fake it. Most of them do.
Because you make more money panhandling per hour than you do at a minimum wage job.
Yep. When I literally took the time to talk to 3 different people that were panhandling in LA, because I was interested in it. I was like, I wanted to see if I could help them or something. And they were very honest to me, and they're like, oh no, I'm on Social Security. My place is paid for through welfare and everything else. I just make so much money panhandling. Why wouldn't I do this? And it's tax free. And then I was like, wow, how much money do you make? He goes, well, figure it this way. On this off ramp, I counted one time, there's about 3,000 cars that come off of this off ramp in the middle of the day. I get I average at least $1 for every 10 cars. And that was back in the 80s. That dude was making more money in a day than I make in a week after taxes.
That's so gross.
For just sitting there with a piece of cardboard and taking money and stuff in his pockets.
Did you see the article on the internet about the guy who was panhandling, but he was handing out resumes instead of asking for money?
Panhandle on the corner while streaming on Twitch. Oh my God, I could get the backpack. I could get the IRL backpack and stream myself panhandling on an off-ramp in LA. See how much money I make?
At TwitchCon. I'm still mad about that.
Hey, you don't go to TwitchCon with product, then you don't have any to sell.
I don't understand it. I was ready to buy one.
Well, what do you call it?
There goes that match.
What do you call it? Did that too? They only brought like a dozen of them and they sold them. The Go, what is it, the microphone thing? The XLR, Go LXLR thing?
I don't see why those are so important anyways. There's way better things out there.
Because it gives some streamers everything they need to include voice effects. But it does, I mean, it doesn't give you readily available switchable sound, but it does have it on their software. You can set it all in the software. I mean, it is what it is, but you're still not going to have as much control as other things. But it will give you a lot more control than, say, like a small little mixer off to the side. Especially since, I mean, and it lets you do like sampling. I mean, it's got a lot of good features. Is it worth $500? I don't know. I mean, I would have loved to have got a hold one. I was even willing to pay for it. They weren't willing to free one up to send to me, even though I was willing to pay for it, so that I could promote it, and I was just like, kind of tired of that kind of treatment. So, plus I don't know how well that would work with a 2 PC system. Don't think it would at all.
How are you gonna say lick everyone and it only licked me? What happened?
Lick everyone doesn't work, because I had to do lick them.
Yeah, it's down below it. And I'm starting to get more trolls because I'm actually showing up on a smaller featured front page. So I don't show up as like the, like the regular scheduled front page spot. But if you click on it, like if you refresh a few times, you'll probably see the screen come up on front page. So of course, welcome everybody coming in from the front page. Thank you for being here. If you ever have any questions either about this game or about myself or about ovarian cancer you see up there, please feel free to ask. I will be happy to explain, or somebody in chat will help you out with that too. We have a very warm, welcoming, loving community here, very non-salty, non-toxic, no profanity, family friendly. Please remember that. Thank you.
Which is why I keep my microphone here.
Tatiana, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Good to have you here. Please also for my new subs, whether you're gifted a sub, Twitch Prime sub, or regular sub, if you wouldn't mind, exclamation point Discord, go to my Discord, look up on the right side, you'll see my name. If you click on my name, you should be able to message me directly. If you send me your name and your address, I will send these out to you. Scrim Dad stickers, send them out to all of my subs, no matter how you become one. They're absolutely free of charge. Just my small token of appreciation for being here. So, and thank you very much. I appreciate
I
it.
thought I heard a chainsaw.
I know. It's Trapper, guys.
Oh, Dad, no! Already.
I was busy talking, and then when I jumped in, I heard, and he was right behind me, which is kind of amazing because he had no direct shot at me, but he...
We're both down. Good start.
I mean, where did he come from?
He has the thing, and he can swing fast.
And he's just leaving me slug?
Yep.
Maybe he
Went right to someone else.
got
Wow.
lucky.
This is gonna be a quick match, I think.
Nope, he's going back. I stunned him and he left me. What?
There's no ruin, though, by the way.
There is ruin?
He's running towards the killer. Wait, no. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, he's coming back.
I took it.
I didn't realize he had borrowed time on me. My bad.
That's alright. I took it on purpose. Get some jennies done. He's camping me anyways, so.
He zipped across the map.
Oh no.
Yeah, come here. Where are you going?
Over here.
I said, come here, and you just, then you leave.
Yeah.
Stop it! Let me heal you. We're like dancing over here trying to heal each other.
Here it comes, here it comes.
Ah, my face. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Ah, we're all dead. Better.
We're just prolonged.
Wow, he's pretty good with that saw. Good job. I should have dropped the pallet in his face. If you get an opportunity to drop a pallet, just do it, because otherwise he'll get right behind you and saw you down.
I'll make the save.
Coming around. He's going to the silo.
Nope.
I'll be happy if you just get one gen done.
We'll make it.
He's running back.
We're nowhere near there. It's okay.
I think he has pop too, by the way. I'm by the killer shack working on the generator.
I'm working on Dull Totem.
I'm on the gen that Stream Dad and I were just by.
I'm going to one on the other side of the well, off the open end of the silo.
I think he's got fast turning, but he doesn't know how to use it.
He's pretty good on me.
Yeah, I'm watching him run into stuff a lot. Yeah, he has fast turning. He just doesn't know how to run it.
Okay, he got me through barrels. That makes sense. He's coming over there. He's got Spirit Fury, by the way. I found out the hard way. Run! Oh god. Run, Forrest, run! I'm so
Oh my
scared.
God.
Man, he's gonna kick that generator with Pop. It's so close to being done.
I know.
Touch that generator if you can. I am fully recovered.
3 days. I'm here. I got Menace.
He's looking for me
Okay,
over there.
All right.
Don't touch that gen.
Come right
He's coming
here.
back
Here
to
he
you guys.
comes.
Oh, he's running Pop Goes the Weasel.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
What was that?
Nice one.
Flashlight
Nice.
fail.
Ha! Ah!
Flashlight fail.
Oh, I'm dead on hook. I couldn't see.
No. Ah.
I got these strikes. Okay.
I'm back on that gen. It'll pop here in about 5 seconds. On me.
Heal me. There's a gen right here.
Yeah, he's kind of quick on the zip right there, though.
Now we got 2 gens to go.
Working on another dull totem. This will be my second one.
And he's still chasing. Ah. Is that your last hook?
Yeah, I was in a dead zone. I had no options over there. The pallets are gone.
Oh, hatch is right here. Wish we had a key.
Find the hatch. Stay near it.
Coming this way.
That means killer knows where the heck is.
Yep. Three quarters on this gen.
I'll be very disappointed.
White Crow, how are you?
I can't believe he didn't come here.
Me too.
There we go. Get to a door, Dad.
They're all the way on the other side of the map.
Oh, you let me go.
Oh god.
Now he's patrolling the doors.
See, I feel like they need to spread out the doors better. He has such
Yeah.
an easy time going back and forth. Nurse too, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I could be ultra toss and just leave Magic dead. I won't do that.
If he's on the door, trying to get on the door at least.
There's one door there.
I think that's the one he's on. Here it comes. Oh lord, he coming.
Hang it. Should've stayed
Okay.
on it.
Oh, oh
Oh,
no! No!
how lucky was that?
He definitely has barbecue because that's what killer passive thing is. So.
Yeah, but barbecue wasn't going to show him where I was. He didn't hook anybody.
No, I was talking about me just hiding.
Go.
Get out the door first.
Okay,
Yeah, it
you're
doesn't
good to go.
Go
on
back to that
okay.
door, Dad. Go back to that door. He's on me.
For the love of God, go to the door.
Go to the door.
I'm at it. It's open.
It's good.
Yes.
Where you at, Midas? Are you at hatch?
I'm dead
Oh,
hooked. Just go. I'm dead hooked. It's okay. Go. Just go out. He might have blood ward, not go out. Yeah.
Yeah.
He says blood ward. Yay! One escape.
you were close
I'll
to the
take it
hatch.
in that match.
That hatch was just over.
Yeah, that started off really rough.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good. White Crow. Good. Good. Good to hear it.
During Spirit Fury Barbecue and Pop.
Wow, he
Yeah.
doesn't have fast chainsaw.
You did? No.
Yeah.
No, but he had the muffler. Made it real quiet.
Billy's base kit's, I think, a little too strong in my.
It takes a little bit to get used to running it.
It does, but like once you're good at it, like put 5 hours into Billy and now
House
you're
smells
amazing.
like vinegar, and my kitchen is spotless.
I think the biggest issue with like Nurse and Billy though is just how mobile they are. That's why they're always used.
Who that?
11 month. The whistle goes woo. Estad hug estad love estad love.
The whistle goes woo. Save Stingray. Thank you so much. 11 months. Simply amazing. Thank you very much. Can we get some love, hype, and warriors in the chat, please? For those of you that are new, or if you're just here, first time here watching, you can actually type exclamation point hype or exclamation point love in the chat. It will put the channel emotes in there for you, even though you won't have access to them, and because you're not a sub, it will still put them there for you so you can participate. And for my Teal Warriors, if you are a sub, you can type exclamation point warrior and it will put warriors in the chat for you. So join on in. Thank you so much again for the 11 months. Saved a Stingray. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, I think this is gate number 3 for me, and I see someone in the living room, so I'll back out after this game so they can play.
Well, we'll make sure that they're ready to play because they're down there
Yeah.
playing games as well. So, probably trying to get us a match. Maybe. Let's see. Let's run.
What am I doing hanging out with all you toxic purple rank people?
Get on our level, yo.
No.
No, you.
No, you.
No,
Saying words
yeah.
You're one with the flashlight.
Snap.
Yeah, and it's a lightsaber. So.
Not a light. You know a lightsaber when you see one.
Actually, Alchemist says they're ready. I could bounce out now.
That's awesome. Congratulations. Thank you for the 200 biddies. The nursing program, that's awesome.
Great, now get out of here.
I mean, unless, you know, you wanted to be a filmmaker, then getting into the nursing program might be a little rough. But no, that's awesome. Congratulations. It's like I got into the pre-med section. I don't understand it. I wanted to be an accountant.
Counting is like an art degree. I'm good with numbers.
I thought that was just a business degree.
Is it? I don't know. I'm not an accountant.
Counts a business.
That's what I'm saying. Just like if you don't know what to do, you just do some kind of like communication, like general business degree.
Communications degree.
I'll tell you, if I had sat down with somebody when I was in my early teens, I could have sat there and went, look, this is what you want to do. These are going to be your most secure jobs. Either become a teacher, because it's now unionized basically because of the Department of Education. You'll never lose your job no matter how bad you are. Or two, go into politics, because when you finally get into Congress, even if you get voted out after your first term because you did an awful job, you have your pay for the rest of your life, free medical insurance, and your kids don't have to pay for college. See, I would have went for one of those two options if I would have known those were the two. Like, yeah, because I'd be sitting here right now making congressman's pay or retired early from being an educator.
You wouldn't be streaming.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do.
There are streamers that are teachers.
If you were a politician, you would not be streaming.
Yeah, you would have to.
If I was a politician, I'd be getting so many under the table payoffs, I wouldn't have to worry about streaming. I could buy my own platform and stream.
Yeah, take that.
Welcome to Dad.tv.
.gov.
Oh my God, have you seen Streamlabs' new gimmick with the whole custom URL?
Websites, yeah.
You know, I posted on Twitter before. For those of you guys that do use Streamlabs, you know, I don't get excited when they announce some new feature, because the old features that they have that everybody still relies on are not reliable. Well, why would you come out with something new? Limited Dub, how you, Dub?
And they need to fix their stuff before they fix their stuff.
Hey, that would be nice.
Yeah.
That would be very nice. I mean, Stream Elements the same way. I didn't find it any different on Stream Elements than it was on Streamlabs. That's why I just kind of turned everything back on Streamlabs. And I really didn't like their whole Dono application either.
Oh yeah.
So,
Ooh, that's a good question.
which are your favorite gamer subs taste-wise? Strawberry Burst and Green Apple. Absolutely, my two favorite. Next down the line is the Dragon Fruit, which is, again, very, very good. And the Blueberry. Awesome. Thank you for using the code. But yeah, absolutely, that's the Strawberry Burst and the Green Apple. And you can mix them together, too.
I do not have any obsession perks, and I am an obsession.
I have D-Strike on. D-Strike randomizes obsession.
There is no ruin.
He's in the middle of the
I could just
street.
say Billy.
He's chasing me.
Yes, he is. I'm over by the killer shack,
He hit me.
breaking a dull totem on the end of the street behind the big concrete blocks. Gamer subs have caffeine. Yes, it has organic green coffee bean caffeine in it.
You lost me.
It has no carbs, no sugar, no calories.
He didn't. I gave him a distraction. I blew a gen.
It's also keto safe.
Always chew the school gens first. I'm in the school doing a gen in the basement.
Why does my self-care feel so slow?
Any that I didn't like, I mean, they were all good, but like the OG orange and lemon lime, which actually is what I'm drinking today. It's okay, but they're not my favorites. I actually mixed them together this time, the orange and the lemon limeade or something like that. I mixed them together. Keto is a type of dieting system.
He's gonna take it out on me. Run.
Ow!
Being
Stairs!
chased. Oh no. Oh god, that hook is so close.
Oh boy.
He totally sees you. There's no way he doesn't. Oh! Oh my god! He didn't see you! Oh my god! I'm terrified.
Because I'm a ninja. Come here, I have we make it. Now we're gonna die.
He's checking me. Nope, he's headed back to shack. That's me.
Anytime you want.
Yes. Yep.
There we go. Back to gens.
He wants me now. I don't know what it was, but he hit me, and then I'm like, like I can't hardly move, and it's slow motion, and then I start moving, and I'm like, you know, he's not running like Sloppy Butcher or anything like that. It's like, why is this happening in this game? I mean, that, and then the whole running that looks like you're walking. You know, every time I bring it up, everybody says, oh, it's probably lag in the game.
No.
Letty, how are you? Good to see you. And thank you for the 5. I didn't even see that. Did the notification go off? Did I not hear it?
You're sneaky. I see what's in your hand.
Called the last resort. Things go to hell.
Ah! He's here!
Oh shit!
Sorry, he was chasing me before I saved you. That's why I ran away from there.
He left me. I've been injured this
Yeah,
whole
I stunned him.
fucking game.
Yeah, right? I think the game just has issues, but it really causes killers to catch you a lot faster. I mean, you're supposed to, even when injured, Unless there's unless there is like some type of exhaustion perk going on, you're supposed to run injured the same speed that you would run uninjured. And it's supposed to be just literally a visual thing.
Oh.
Alright, well. What? He left me down. Why did he leave me down?
Because he has
Dear stalker.
no, his tinker.
Yeah.
We'll make it.
Let's go over here.
No, too late now.
Yep, never mind.
Can't give this guy any time. You gotta like off the hook, boom, get the heal done. Because otherwise you just there's no time. Did the gen in the basement get done? Is there a gen in the school basement?
I did the gen. School in the gen is Jen.
Okay.
Gen in the school is done.
Yeah,
I'm in
that
the
one.
street right now by the barriers. I'm at like maybe 50.
My gen's at 50 on the street near the school.
Am I purple or red? I think I'm purple. I think I'm sitting at like 6 or 7.
He's chasing Menace.
Again.
Again. Okay, if he has Tinker, it might kick in. His gen's at 80%. Yeah, there's
So is mine.
Tinker. Tinker just activated.
Yep, he's still behind me. Did he leave me? He left me.
Oh, double whammy. Love it.
Where is he? He's freaking out right now. I just hear him like chainsaw. Oh,
No,
okay.
he's not chasing me.
Oh, okay. I'm in the basement of some house across from the school.
He knew I was there and he was just like waiting for it. Come and get me, big boy. I knew you saw me. I knew he saw me there. There couldn't have been. It would just not possible for him not to see me there. I just didn't want to move. And of course, I have Unbreakable, so you're gonna get hit. Wow, that was. You suck with a flashlight. That's what. Oh.
Is anyone going for the stage?
Yeah.
I got him.
Okay. I think he's coming out.
Oh, let's get out of here.
He's coming back.
Yeah. One more gen.
Ah, he still got me.
Well, actually, now we don't need another gen if he hooks Menace.
I'm dead on hook. I'm dead on
Yeah,
hook.
now we can get Hatch. I get the key. basement and see if there's...
I wonder if this guy's running Lightborn.
See the hatch spots here. Nope, not in the basement.
It's probably in the street. It's
So in
either
the
the
street.
basement or the street. He's running towards the school.
There's no Jen in the school. He has whispers.
Rose, Isabel, how you doing?
Alright, let's check the street.
That's got to be my last one, Dad.
Okay.
Oh, I see the hatch.
There
It's
it
by the
is.
killer shack. It's by
Killer
the
Shack, okay. Alright, we're healing
He's
upstream.
right
Dad.
there, though. I think he saw me.
You're good, good.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
All right.
Alright. Killer Shack we go. Where's that? Oh, you're being chased.
He's going over there. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I'm so sorry.
Hi,
I didn't know you
hi.
guys were right there watching me getting chased. Okay, I'm trying to get him away from there, but I was
Yeah,
waiting for an opportunity.
I think he knows.
so-
I think he knows. He's.
Is he still
He
there?
knows. The only way he knows is if he's watching.
He went to the house. He went to the single-story house.
Alright, where's the hatch at?
To the left of the killer shack.
in
like
the
that field.
in the circle of blocks.
Yeah.
I'm going
those
right to it.
blocks are-
There he go. He's back. He must know.
Go, go, just go, just go. Go.
That's horrible. We just left him to die.
Yeah, what nice guy killer!
Aw.
Oh no, not a nice guy killer. Savage.
You might be able to wiggle out of this, dude. Run back. Oh wait, run, run. The generator in the basement's almost done. Unless he
Oh,
kicked
the
it
gate,
off.
gates are powered.
The gates are open.
Yeah,
No,
gates are
it's,
powered.
are they? Because on my screen it doesn't say they are.
Yeah, he's got the counter, so he's open. That means he can open the gate.
Oh, it's weird. I'm not seeing it.
What?
It just says he has to finish one generator.
You're
on my
bugged.
thing. Yeah.
No, once he kicks,
Yeah, you got
once he
90
kicks the
90
hatch,
seconds.
once he kicks the hatch,
90 seconds.
Dude, what? There's. Open the door.
Well, I think the hatch could be reopened, can it?
No.
Or no?
Only with a key. If he had a key, he could
Okay.
reopen it.
This guy is not actually trying to kill
I don't know. He looks like it.
He is.
Oh my god, what was that hurt? That was amazing.
Oh, nice.
How did that miss?
Nice,
Screwing around too.
Yeah, he gave up.
No, he's trying. I think he's really trying.
I don't think he is.
I don't know. What if he is trying? And we're all like, no, he's not trying.
Okay, now he's just gonna let Stream Dead die.
That's what that.
the meter on the top, that's actually the person's ping. That's their connectivity ping. Oh, the timer that goes across the top? Yeah. That shows how much time I have. I got 2 dailies out of that.
I knew it.
Lightborn with the flashlight.
Knew it.
He put that on just for you.
He did too.
Yeah.
See, that's a nice guy.
Regular
Okay, so I
bucket of
should-
tofu. Was that
I
tofu?
should probably back out for the other person. Wait.
No, I'm leaving, so you could stay and Alchemix can come in.
Okay, yeah, whatever.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
if you
another-
want to go, that's your prerogative, but I gotta go. I gotta get ready and do some stuff before I go on.
I gotta get out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
He's sick of it. I can't
We need
take
more
it
people in
anymore.
the waiting room. Get in here.
Thank you for the games, everyone. Dad,
Thank you. Fun stuff.
Bye.
Fun
Bye.
stuff.
bye.
See you a minute.
Bad Mama Jamma 3. How are you doing this evening? How was your weekend? Hello, hello. Oh, no, I was having fun with them at that point. I mean, I didn't expect to live in that match anyway, so it was just kind of fun playing, you know, bullfighter going down up and down the street like that. Well, hello. Lobby is open. Whiskey Behavior, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Let me change my character here. Let's go. I'm gonna put some clothes on though. This is family friendly. I can barely hear you. And I have you all the way up here. A little bit. Same. Hot meat. I'm doing good. Doing just fine. But I asked, because I knew I wasn't going to hear back from Death Garden people until next week. I asked one of my streamer friends who got a bunch of codes too, but he already gave them all away. He got a lot more than I did. A lot more. Oh, meet us. Celtic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here. If you're coming in from front page and you're not too sure about what this game is all about, please feel free to ask. If you have any questions for me directly, please feel free to ask. I'll try to get to them. And if you have any questions about ovarian cancer awareness, please ask me. Otherwise, you can always look up ovarian cancer awareness in your Google search, and it'll bring up a website that'll probably have a list similar to that right there, which is basically the early signs and symptoms of ovarian cancer. They're very similar to everyday type ailments, which is why women put off going to see a doctor about them, and also why when you go and complain about them, and the doctors run their regular, ordinary tests, urine and blood tests, they don't find anything wrong with you, they pretty much assume that you're a drug seeker and you're addicted to painkillers, which is very unfortunate because it's a very dangerous disease and something that shouldn't be looked over. So being aware of them, and it's not just if it happens to you one time, like, oh my goodness, I have an upset stomach, I'm bloating and I'm constipated. No, it's when it's happening on a regular basis and it's lasting for long periods of time. Then you want to absolutely please go see a doctor. Let them know exactly that. Look, I constantly, this is coming back time and time again. The upset stomach, the weight gain, the bloating, tiredness too. Any of these things that's happening on a regular basis, let them know it happens on a regular basis and that you're concerned that it might be ovarian cancer. Maybe they'll take you a little more serious when their regular blood tests and urine tests come back negative, then maybe they'll get your insurance company to pay for a scan and find it early. Early detection is the best battle against all cancers, especially ovarian cancer. It is one of the latest detected forms of it because of this fact. Be aware. If you know somebody with ovaries, please insist that they look up ovarian cancer awareness. You don't need to memorize them, but if you go to any website that deals with awareness, they'll have a list like this. Some of them are even longer. It's just something that I'm very, very dedicated to because my wife was diagnosed almost 2 years ago with stage 3 ovarian cancer, and we're still battling it. So I'm just trying to save others the trials and tribulations and everything that goes along with having cancer and trying to get rid of it. Had we known these early signs and symptoms, we may have caught it at stage 1, easily minor surgery to remove the tumors, and been done with the whole cancer thing. That's what I'm hoping for everybody, is to catch it early. Cancer in general now it used to be in the 70s, it was a 1 out of every 8 people. It is now 1 in 2. So it's a 50-50 chance that everybody you know is going to have cancer. So early detection and getting rid of it early before it spreads is just so important. So that's why I do what I do here for the awareness. So just letting you know. Now you don't have to ask, right? Aunt has this, and Grandma had it before she did. It can be hereditary. They did do genetic testing for my wife to see if she was at high risk because she has cousins and sisters and daughters. They wanted to make sure that if it was something that was in their genes, that everybody else could be aware of that and have checked for it once in a while. But she was not at high risk for it. It was not in her genes. It was a complete fluke, which is quite amazing, right? So we really have to be careful. Even if it doesn't run in our families, we have to be very, very careful. Sister at 18. It is happening more and more in teenage girls, and it's my understanding that within the last few months, they actually found it in a 2-year-old. So this is scary, scary times. This is a toxic world we live in. Oh. Back to an open lobby. A couple of people didn't make it in. There we go. Lobby's open. Everybody get in here, ready up quick. Quick.
I guess I'm one of those people because my game crashed, I guess.
Mine was crashing earlier too. I caused 2 crashes earlier, so don't feel bad. It's
Okay.
random. It's really weird. Like when I play
Thank
Killer,
you,
I don't
Celtic.
ever crash. It's only when I play Survivor that my game crashes.
Well, this is the first time I've ever crashed at Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, I do.
And they're-
think it also like seems to be
And
worse
you
when I do Survivor.
them out so they can't hear me.
Oh,
I started streaming when I was home. I took 6 months off of work to be my wife's nurse, basically, and I was here. And the only time we weren't at the house is when we were going to Mayo Clinic to get chemo. So I had a lot of time on my hands. I had to be up most of the time because I had to make sure she had her medication every 3 hours. I had to feed her, make sure everything was good to go. And So I wanted to play games with my friends, and none of them were playing on console anymore. So I built a nice PC, and my friend said, you might as well stream, your computer's capable. And I was like, nobody wants to watch some old guy stream. And here I am. I got a purple check mark next to my name too. So everything kind of, it's interesting how it worked out. But I used to dye my beard teal, permanently dye it every 2 weeks to keep it fresh. And actually, if somebody wants to type in exclamation point slug race, back when we did that clip, that's when I had the full beard with the teal. But I was doing that long before I started streaming to spread awareness when I met people, and they would ask me about my beard. So a lot of people wonder if I started dyeing my beard blue because I was streaming, and it was like, no, it just was something I was doing months before. But I was doing 12 and 16 hour streams on a regular basis because I had to be up anyways. And the Dead by Daylight community is amazing, and a lot of the larger streamers would see me streaming, and they'd stop in and they'd see me do my spiel on awareness and everything, and they helped me get to where I am, and showed the love, and the community's all appreciated it as well. And also, I do a no salt, no toxicity, and family friendly stream, so that's kind of very appreciated in the community as well, because there is so much toxicity in gaming, and a lot of people forget that games are here for us to have a good time, not to create a problem for other players. And, it's tough to get that through a lot of people's heads. Well, you asked Menace Inc. about Menace was the one that talked me into streaming. He's been a good friend of mine for longer than I can remember, and we used to play games all the time, and here I am. And on my 1 year anniversary of being partnered, he got to do it. He got to tell me, I told you so. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Life is like that nowadays too. And now my game crashed. Oh, and now my game crashed.
Yeah, I was gonna say something going on. Why is this happening? It's really weird. It's like it goes through spurts. I'll have like a whole week where nothing happens.
When the game crashed, it locked up my my software mixer too. I don't know.
Oh, you talk about when you wait for a lobby.
Yeah.
I don't think that's out yet. I
That's
really
not
listen to the news. and I
It's
don't
not
think they're
supposed to.
holding those-
Dedicated servers aren't supposed to come in for like another month and a half or two.
Yeah, I think it's like early summer or something, which is almost early summer. So I mean, I think probably by end of July.
Days feel like just yesterday. You do. Doesn't seem like that long ago. Rugi, how are you? Good to see you. I mean, you know, for me, the gaming and the streaming and hanging out with you guys has been so therapeutic to get me through my tough times and my rough days and my depression. So, I mean, I thank you guys for being here and having a place for me to go, a place to go and hang out with people. And it's just been amazing. Lobby's open. So thanks every one of you guys for being here. Nudged. Yeah, nudged. Literally I think the first 3 months of my streaming were Stream Dad's epic fails or something like that. I was so bad at this game for 3-4 months, but I just love the game so much. That's like, it's weird because I see that same feeling with Death Garden right now. So I really hope that it gets better, and I really hope that they straighten everything out. And I really enjoy that game a lot, and it's a much faster paced game, but I mean, if it wasn't for getting owned by like really strong killers all the time. I wanted to start out playing PUBG. I really, really did. I've been watching PUBG and supporting PUBG streamers for a long time, and that's why I built my system to be able to handle PUBG. And after playing it 5 or 6 times, I knew there was just no way I was ever going to be any good at that game at all. Le Muffin, how are you? I still love watching people play PUBG though. I watch some very, very, very good PUBG players. Oh no, there's still a lot of people that play it. There are a lot of people that left it.
They don't know how long we've been waiting.
There were a lot of people that left it, but there's still a lot of really good players. They just, most of the people don't.
Did we just do kill your friend?
Lobby's open. There's a lot of people that don't main it anymore because of the problems that have been with it. But and then what's his name? Player Unknown. He left the whole thing. So now it's just Battlegrounds. King Chaotic, hello, welcome. How are you today? Raphael, hello. Yeah, and that's why I wanted to give people, because yesterday's young gamers are today's young parents. They still game. They want to get their kids interested in it too, but they don't want to go sit there. If they're sitting at home with their kid, they can bring it up on the big screen. They can watch it on a Twitch app or something. They can get their kid to get interested in gaming, but they don't want to have their kid sitting in front of a big screen TV, like on the coffee table doing stuff, homework or whatever, and have some guy dropping F-bombs every other word, So we do have a lot of people here that lurk and they don't ever chat, and that's fine, because I know what they're doing. I know those are those people. They're enjoying the stream without having to participate in the chat, because it's very calm, it's very family friendly, and it's a lot of fun. $28,000 viewers on PUBG used to be so much higher. Well, the big explosion of Fork Knife took a bunch of those people away. Even a lot of the PUBG players are playing Fork Knife. Ninja used to be an amazing PUBG player. I used to watch him all the time, and then he switched over. Things change sometimes. Always tend to watch on Paul's account. His sub to, oh nice. More cancer in this chat than most others, except the streamers. It's more cancer in this chat than most others.
Oh, yes.
Guess I don't understand what you're trying to say there, Calvin.
That's the best part.
You say that, but then they'll be devoured.
Lurk a lot because I listen when I play games.
Oh, I'll take that down.
Thank you,
I
Ray.
know where all those are at.
I've got small game because I can't find totems on my own.
It is the piggy is the killer.
And this ping is amazingly bouncing around like nobody's business.
Oh wow. Oh, I am rubber banding all over the place.
Yep, I'm getting 97 to 485.
Yeah.
weird. The
I
screen
can't
really
even
jumped in.
move. I'm
Yeah, you're all
completely-
over the place.
I'm all look. I'm just. Look at this. I can't. Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Ping
Yeah.
wasn't bad when you joined.
It's on me.
There's no real reason.
I can't even climb the stairs.
No.
Yeah, this is gonna be a quick one for me. I can't even do anything. Running into walls. Yeah.
Oh man, I hope you finish that before you get that put on your head.
No, it activated.
I'm doing it also.
She went back in the building.
Okay, I'm going to save.
I got it.
It's fine, I didn't want it.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even move.
Oh man, that's
Here she
unfortunate.
comes.
Yeah, I can't move. Yeah. Shouldn't have took the match too laggy.
Yeah, it's bouncing down to like 12.
Oh, I guess I'll just have to change
And I was struggling and I still died. That's how laggy it is. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're right there. Oh, that
What do you call fake potatoes? Imitators. I love a joke.
Oh, okay. She like went and crawled in the window to like cut me off, but went the wrong way.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make the save. She's chasing you now.
Looks like she's on me. Well, not on me, never mind. Oh, she's over here by me.
I thought she was gonna commit. Okay, well done.
I'm doing great today, you shall. How are you? How was your weekend? I don't understand why people rage and say cancer this, cancer that, for God's sake. Oh, you're talking about, you know, this game is cancer or you're cancer or whatever. You know, it's like the replacement of when people used to talk about, you know, they used to use the word gay for everything. It's like, I mean, early on when that was going on, I used to sit there and just give people the riot act for that. I'm like, that's not a good use of that word. Oh, lighten up. No, just don't use it. It's just that easy. And the same thing with people that use the word, you know, retarded. Oh, that's retarded. It's like, that's not cool. You know, use a word that's there. That's lame, or that's just ridiculous, or that's, you know, I mean, it's not that hard. You need to use some slanderous word, you know, or use a word that means a lot to people as something that's negative. Not cool.
Oh, crap.
Man,
Is that second one for you?
Yep.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, and a lot of it has to do with peer pressure too, Raphael. I mean, you know, all my friends say it. Should be okay.
Is she by you?
English is my first language. I don't use it myself, but I can't resist a bad
Yeah,
pun.
I'm gonna do it.
You were talking about, because I talk about ovarian cancer, about how the chat being containing more cancer than... I get it. I just wanted to make sure that that's what you were referring to. I don't understand why people say anything is cancer, but what our culture has allowed to happen in video games.
We're like one away.
It's not any individual's fault. It's been a gradual process, unfortunately. Well, the same thing with like casually using the F word for everything. You know?
Just go find Hatch.
That hasn't spawned yet.
It does. It spawns at 5 now. She's slugging me. Don't come save me. She's crouching by me.
It's not going to spawn until there's one more generator than there is survivors. There need to be 3 generators done because there's 2 of you left. That's why she's slugging.
They changed it so that the hatch was always available.
The hatch will open when that person dies.
Yeah, but I think you can find it though.
No.
No, hatch doesn't spawn until there's 1 survivor left. But it will spawn when there's 5 gens still done, but only when there's 1 survivor left.
Or it'll be visible if there's 1 more generator done than there are survivors.
Yes.
She's right next to me.
That's right.
She's right there. I literally, yeah. That was her opening the locker. She's coming around the wall. Yeah.
Dang. I thought, why not? There's no way we're getting out of this anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine.
You had me on Steam? Okay.
I'd rather die than reward the killer for camping my body.
At least you can try and cope.
Okay.
Yeah, I blocked them by MLGA. They know that they have a problem, but they're playing it anyways.
Right, but they're still doing it. Okay.
So
Go talk to your mom and have your internet upgraded, please.
Go tell the people at McDonald's to reset the router.
Yeah, please. Like, just, yeah. It's not dedicated server time yet.
Well, and it's not necessarily, I mean, it's not necessarily just their connection. They may be running an older system. They have a browser open with tabs, and it's just creating this bad gaming experience. And people, I've seen it, and I've talked to people before. They're like, yeah, I don't know why it's happening. I have a really good connection. I'm like, you know,
Yeah,
how
you're
many
hosting.
how many things do you have open? every time you have a browser tab that refreshes, it draws from the usage. You know, it's just causing problems in the game. Stop it. But it is. It's a very unfair advantage. Lobby's open, by the way. All right, I'm ready when you guys are. Celtic, are you coming to play this evening? Usually what I do is the request will sit there, but I won't add people until they're just about ready to play because my friends list is almost completely full and I'm going to have to go back in and clean it all out again. You're updating Steam, okay. How'd your tattoos go? Your ass hurts. Ooh, nice. You got one in your butt too? Oh.
I didn't want it too visual.
My wife and her friend got tattoos at the shop today.
What are they? Nice.
Oh, the one on her leg was a unicorn, and then I don't know what she said. She got something on her butt too, and I think my wife got another butterfly possibly. I'm not sure what she got, but they, bonding, getting tattoos together. My daughter did them for them.
This will probably be my last game with you guys.
Yeah, me too. We got 2 people in the lobby anyways waiting. We'll move them up after this match.
Okay, so perfect.
Celtic, you need to get into the waiting room in Discord so we know that you're ready. It's not just a free-for-all. We actually have an organized method of moving people in and out of the games. And the way that we know that you're ready to play, whether you want to chat or not is up to you, is by being in the waiting room. Like right now we have 2 people, and then after this game I have 2 people leaving. Those 2 people are going to come up. And then if you're in the waiting room, after 2 more games, we'll get you in. It just keeps things flowing. It keeps things very fair. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit better ping.
When the match started, it went from like 12 to 500 all over.
Yep, that's I saw too. Well, right before it started, I saw it jumping like 259. I was like, ooh. But sometimes it mellows out after that, but that just kept bouncing all over the place. But it never completely disconnected and came back. That's usually a perfect sign of lag switch. It'll show like no player and then back up again. No player, back up again. You're in the room? All right, cool. I ran a shroud of separation, or a shroud of spawn into the game as far away from the killer as possible. I'm over by Killer Shack.
I got heartbeat.
Ruin. Where are you at that you have heartbeat? Oh, it's a nurse.
I'm by the barn. It's Nerd.
Yep.
Sure you heard that.
Yep. Oh yeah, nurse can be heard all the way around.
Anatophobia.
I got stuck. It's easy to juke, I just kept getting stuck in like pebbles and stuff. Yeah, she's great.
Picked up a red key in a chest.
Yeah, that's
Nice job. It's on me.
Da-da-da.
Wow, I ran right into her. My bad. Does the offering actually work as I've used it before and the killer has been right next to me? What? What are you talking about?
I can go for that one.
Okay.
I don't think she has barbecue.
I don't think so either. Because one time she looked at was like stationary.
No, but I'll bet she has nurses.
She's on the combine.
Yep, she's up on top of the combine looking around. Oh, the shroud offering. The shroud offering. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. I mean,
I found the ruin.
that's why it's also a low-level perk or a low-level offering.
I can feel the leader all the way.
Ro Bonek Neck
Are you
Robonek.
kidding?
Thank you so much for the.
The nurse has the
Twitch Prime
basement
sub.
perk.
Territorial narrative or something.
Thank you so very much. Welcome to my Teal Warrior crew. Can we get some
Sure she didn't hear you or something?
love, hype, and warriors in the
No.
chat, please?
Just teleported down there.
Working on a gen next to the killer shack, right where I am be dead. I do have proof thyself.
I lost her in the corner.
She's in the big building.
Has anyone gotten any bells?
I don't recall doing a doll. No.
I got 4 totems. There's only one more somewhere.
Does that include the ruin?
Yeah. It's,
Okay.
it's 5 total, right?
Right.
Yeah. So I got 3 dolls and then walked around the edge. And it's
My bad, I didn't mean to. Well, Venus brought her over to the gen I was almost done with. No.
I get the hex ruin for you. This is how you repay me. Dad's by me.
Which way did she go?
She went to my right.
Killer Shack. She's at the Killer Shack.
She's inside the barn.
She not gonna come right back?
know why she keeps finding me. I would love to get something done. I got the basement.
I found the last door. She's going to where that gen was. Oh, she's on me.
I'm going to the basement.
Yeah, don't run towards the barn.
In the basement, if you have time, there's a purple tool chest with a bunch of add-ons attached to it.
Where I got down is where the last doll is, in case you guys need it for a note. Okay, someone's over here by me.
You must be running territorial imperative.
Three more gens. Gen again.
Dad, I just saw you.
There's a gen up here.
I put that toolbox next to the gen over here.
I can get you. Hold on. Wait, wait for her to get out of there.
Yeah, she's behind me. She's still behind me. It's coming back to me again. Olive!
Well, that was bad of me.
We might be free-getting ourselves.
Well, I moved up there, but it's okay.
Is that your second one?
No, it's Death Hook.
Oh no.
Gen there.
'Cause
Olive,
someone lent the killer to me
stop
in
it.
the first-
Oji-san, how are you? Ryan Private, how are you?
There's only 5 totems. I got them all, so you guys shouldn't have to worry about
If we get one more gen, we can get hatch.
The gen just
Key in a chest.
okay. The gen just outside the barn over there by where we were all.
There she comes.
That's where your purple toolbox is. I'm on the other side of the barn, starting the gen over here.
Saw that.
Games have been pretty good. The last one, the one before this was, oh my god, the lag was amazing. So bad we had people that couldn't move.
I lost her again.
Thanatophobia is
Yeah, that's
crazy.
fun. Yeah, it's... Healing takes forever.
Genuine project. How are you?
which gen?
She's on the one I was working on.
It's outside.
Taking her to the killer shack. Taking her to the killer shack.
I'm just kind of worried we're 3Ging ourselves. We're all lined up perfectly.
Won't matter, we get a key.
Oh, yeah,
Foster.
Alright, look for the hatch.
Not in the killer shack.
sometimes it's in the cornfield.
I got it.
Where is that?
It's in one of the jungle gym near the killer shack.
It's like, yeah, in front of it.
Oh, I'm
On
here.
the hill. Like if you're facing the hill to the right side of it.
Yep.
They're at it. Just wait for you, Kate.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Here we go. We're gonna heal. Let's just go.
No, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh man, that sucks. I kind of feel bad.
Hell, woe to you too.
Yeah, see, she didn't have that perk.
No.
Alright, thanks for the game, guys. That was fun.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Streamdead, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Since you've got 3 people waiting, I'll back out too since I got a couple games in, so you can have more people. So, have a good day.
You as well.
You too.
All right.
Alright, Streamdead, we'll see you later.
All right. All right. Let me see who I need to add here. First of all, let me back out of that game now. Lobby is open, but I need to. All right, who's here that's not on my list? Celtic, I think, was saying. Celtic, what is your Steam username?
Okay.
I'm your Huckleberry. Okay.
That works.
Got it. And everybody else is on my list. Cool. You should be able to just join game now. Click on my name and join game. Lady Lunala, hello. Always lurking, but I just wanted to thank you for being such a wholesome streamer. Finding myself where. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for coming out of the lurk to say hi and show your appreciation. I appreciate it. Lightning bolt. It's taking my time, and then you all left. Sorry. It was a tough game, man. It was a lot of pressure. You put a lot of pressure on us. I don't know if we would have got the last gen done if it wouldn't have been for finding that key.
Yeah, killer must be. Wait, what? I'll bring some streamers.
Oh, I want to change my character. Let's go. Ready when you guys are. Ramen time. Man, I haven't had ramen in so long. I got a jar of kimchi behind me in my mini fridge, but no ramen. Usually break out the kimchi when we have Chinese
all over
food.
the place here.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Indeed. I've been drinking, so I lost you guys so many times. Can still blink okay, but just couldn't see. Is that anything? Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and game. No, I know a lot of people do it. Raphael's mom, have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. Lightning Bolt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here. Thanks again for the game. Sometime when you're not drinking, you should come and play some Survive with Friends with us. It's open lobby. I let everybody come and play with me.
You could still be drinking.
Well, most people have a hard time watching their language when they're drinking.
That's true. Touché.
Oji-san, are you coming to play with me?
Oh no, my son he's been watching with me and he's like, I wanna say hi.
I'm on a dull.
Ruin.
He didn't commit.
Yeah, that was a great game glitch right there when he hit me. Oh well. First took plenty of time. And he's zipping through the building? Did he really just do that? He's inside the building.
Leader? Nice. Probably gonna run this one.
Well, I don't want to be right where he knew I was last.
Is he chasing anyone?
He's running Sloppy Butcher.
I don't see him chasing anyone.
Spike to 200 right before it. I mean, the game itself is like when there's a major action that's getting ready to happen, it has a tendency to do that. It's been a pretty regular thing now for well over a month. And it's frustrating.
Yeah, that's a window. be the generator that you just chainsawed.
I'm on another doe. Oh, this was really well hidden. Almost couldn't see it in the tall grass in the corner.
So that's 3 doles down.
Yep, this is my second one.
Yeah, I got one a little bit ago.
Okay. But we still don't
Hex
have
Ruin is here. Hex Ruin is at the basement, or at the shack.
the killer shack.
He doesn't respect pallets. He's gonna have Spirit Fury, I think. Lock me out.
Dang it.
He is definitely on his way.
Yeah, he just hit a tree. He's going after the gate, I believe. Just be careful.
Yeah, he's heading away from me now. I'm on my way to the hook.
Yeah, all of you are on my. Okay, so the ruin is near the shack. So you gotta
Where you want to go?
watch out. Watch out. He's gonna come back. He doesn't like me. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh, over there. Alright, you can kill me. And the ruin is to your right, my hero.
Coming.
You can heal me. You can heal me. Hey. He's on someone.
Marcy's Playground. How are you? Good to see you again.
Totem.
How was your weekend?
Thank you. Boom. He's gonna come this way.
It was good. Awesome. I spent Friday and Saturday night playing Death Garden, having a good time, getting destroyed by very good killers, but new game. A game I've been excited for a long, well over a year. Glad they redid it.
I don't know how that hits me. That's not right. They gotta fix the hitboxes.
They said that when they go to dedicated servers, a lot of that'll get straightened out, but don't be upset when you find out that you're actually getting hit.
Well, that's not the answer I want.
Yeah, I know.
For the solution.
But they did say something also about fixing like the really long hits through the windows and stuff like that.
The one in the house is about 25% done. Someone has to run in.
That's a pallet. Eat it. He lost me. He's going into the house.
He's on me.
Can you hear me? Thank you, Dad.
That's why I came here.
Thank you, sir. Very kind. I do have a firecracker, so I can try and get a save here. Thank you. Lead me to the gym, big boy. Here.
Oh, I thought he was left.
Is there a pal in this place? Yeah, whatever. Let's just do it.
It's already broken.
Okay, that's fine. Why'd you leave? Oh. Oh, I got another teammate. Adrenaline. He's gonna follow me, isn't he?
Hatch is right here.
I love when they do that and they corner you and then stand in your way.
Hatch is just outside the main building off of the stairs.
He's coming to the door.
Oh boy.
That was my first hook, so I'll be here for a while.
Wow, swing and a miss.
Oh.
Watch out, watch out.
Oh. He's going back to the hook.
Go, 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 go.
Wow, what a jerk.
He's picking. Okay, he's picking him.
No, come pick me up. I have DS.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Nice. The pallet there. Pick me up. Okay, he's picking me up.
I'm almost fully recovered.
You went and played Pokemon, did a baby stream? Nice.
You open the exit.
Yeah. Because it starts the end game.
Still interesting though.
Oh, swing and a miss. Go, go, go. Oh no. Yeah, but Claudia didn't. Claudia didn't. He wants me to leave. Jeez.
Fireworks. Bomb.
GG. Should have died. He's a nice guy, at least.
Yeah.
I would have rather them let Claudia get out instead of me, but hey, you know, I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, she did pretty good too.
All right, lobby is open. I mean, I got a couple of decent jukes on there, so I'm pretty happy with the way the game went. Let's change to thing.
Do you want to go to a certain map?
Yeah, it's PC tonight. PS4 is always on Thursday nights.
I got grandma's cookbook.
Swamp? I don't know.
It's up to you guys. I don't mind Swamp, but I know a lot of people don't like it.
See, it's weird. I like the swamp because it's all grass.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if that's your playstyle.
That was funny. I was actually playing Killer the other night, and I was just running around with the chainsaw as Hillbilly, and it was the cornfields, and I just ran into two survivors by accident.
That happens to me a lot.
Yeah, the funny part was it made me jump. I actually got scared as the killer.
That happens to me more often than I want to admit, about just running through the cornfield and all of a sudden Billy downs me and he's like looking at me like, where'd you come from? Ready?
I hooked everyone once, and I was like, I'm just gonna zip around the field, get blood points for zipping around, everything will be okay. I see, I collide with an ash, and I'm like, wait.
Ready up when you're ready.
I'll take it. Yeah, I put a PPS on too.
Are you running party streamers?
Yeah.
Okay. So many people are watching the E3. I was into that last year, but this year I'm just more of like, you know, I had to go back and watch half of them on YouTube anyways. So might as well just watch all of them on tomorrow morning or something, you know. Wow, it's like 90% of the front page channels are watching, they're all streaming the E3. That's wild. Wow. Literally, like 90% of the people on front page are watching the E3 special event. Wonderful.
Clown.
No ruin?
We didn't get the chance to see it.
What? What?
What happened?
I tried to get the fireworks save and it didn't work. Oh, I got you.
The body block save.
Body block fireworks. Missed me twice. Woody. Oh, hello, Kate.
I was ready for barbecue.
Oh.
I did not expect.
Oh, he was gonna hook her right here.
Why? WYM by front page? What? What do you mean by front? On Twitch front page. Twitch's front page, almost everybody is showing they're streaming the live E3 conference. And I had the opportunity to do that as a bounty, but I decided not to. I hadn't played DVD in a couple of days, and I was jonesing for it. Put it that way.
Oh, Dead Hard. Oh, Dead Hard and gave up.
Alright, well, it's been pretty crazy here.
I was hoping to pull him away so that he would get someone to come over and help.
Yeah, I was trying to heal her, but he was just sticking around.
Can't tell if he's camping or not.
I broke a Dole Totem. Working on another gen. Not too far from the killer shack.
I'm gonna vault and see if that gets.
Is he camping?
Just 2 gens. He's camping like a son of a gun.
Is he left? Or no?
He's away from now.
Because I went and started vaulting over stuff, hoping that would pull him up.
Let me heal you. Let me heal you.
Yeah, he will not leave you alone. I'm watching him just walk around. Oh, he's finally left. He's on our way over.
Alright, I'll get her.
No, he's headed back.
I'll take the aggro. Swing and a miss. Is he really after you again?
Galveris, good to see you. How are you doing?
I got you. Ooh, nice power.
Just got off work. Oh man. I blew up this gen.
Just flashing him.
About 25% done on another gen.
Okay. Still on me.
He wants you bad. Working the gold totem.
We're 50% done.
Oh, that's a slow vault? Why would that be a slow vault? That makes sense. When I'm at a dead sprint. Yeah, you're gonna get that.
This gen's done.
I wouldn't be surprised if he camps.
I'm working on a gen by the big yellow crane, over by where you guys were playing hooky farm.
I have a Metal of Man if you want to hook me.
As soon as I get the chance, I'll.
Did you just drop Shack Pallet? Okay. That's fine, I guess it's clown anyways.
I'll body block for you. He's gonna camp and not leave any. Go, go, go! Ah, shit. Missed the, lead. A light. Oh, look, basement right here.
It's probably gonna have no ed.
Yeah, we should do the totem.
About 85% done with another gen.
Okay. 30 on. Now he's chasing me again. Chest, get out of my way. Right back to the
That'll go.
don't need heals, I have adrenaline, so.
He's moved on. Now he's just walking around me.
I need heals, but it can wait. I'm gonna go to the far door.
Hit the doors. He's standing on me. And if he picks me up, it's my last hook anyway, so.
Hopefully, it doesn't have Blood Warden.
Just don't open it before.
Yeah, don't open the door until the hook's.
Alright, I'm up.
Mine's open. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Black Widow Queen, how are you doing? Games have been pretty good tonight, actually. Yep. Jeez, really?
See you later. Metal of man. Really campy. Yeah, he's mad.
No, I didn't get to say my Boy Scout line.
Look at his name.
Just had a lazy day and relaxed. I'm doing good. Had a shop meeting. Other than that, I didn't go to sleep until about 5 o'clock this morning. Got up at 9 or so. Went to the meeting, came back, grabbed me a nice hot shower, and then started early. I got started at 4 o'clock. So, all right, let me open the door. All right, lobby is open. Caleb Root, how are you doing? Hola to you as well. Any change? My character here in a second. What do I have for daily? Using Power of the Wailing to all their killer dailies. Slightly thicken the dark mist. Toolbox. Already have botany knowledge on it.
I'm bringing the Hazy Reed to model.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Make it misty.
Nothing wrong with having a lazy day.
Oh no.
All right.
Wolfie girl, thank you for the host. How are you doing?
Big girl, you're amazing.
Like somebody is cooking upstairs. I mean, you might need to go upstairs and see what's cooking. Smells like beef stroganoff.
We're gonna bio real quick.
Okay.
Oh, what now?
It's a decent ping.
Yeah, not too bad.
We've got like 65 to 70. Pretty good with that. Ooh, I better spend some blood points. Party streamers and Urban Evasion 1. Yes, thank you. And stole my pink key from me. Oh, that from me too. Bum, 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 bum.
I have returned.
Good timing. The game is about to begin.
Yeah, as I was coming down the stairs, my son was screaming. I was like, "Dad, it's about to stop!"
Run.
I got a dull. And I do have small games, so let me go around and see if I can. Uh-oh. Hag!
Oh, that's nice.
It's on me.
Run a flashlight.
Eat a pallet, baby. You're coming this way for some reason. I'm guessing there's a totem or something over here. Maybe. I don't see one, and it's not setting off my small game. It's a very low-level small game, though. Oh, something near the killer inn or near the killer shack.
That's a pallet. Eat it.
Another dull inside the.
I found it. Got
Alright,
it
as soon
trapped
as
up.
you guys head out, I'll grab it.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the killer shack has the basement and a generator. I'm gonna go ahead and start this gen.
Okay. Can you get that totem?
Yep, I'm on it.
Okay.
No, I got hit with the trap.
Okay.
cornfield.
Picking you up.
Just coming right to you.
Yep, I know.
Doesn't look like she saw you though.
50% on this gen in the Killer Shack.
Your husband make your choice. Okay.
80%.
Oh, you! Oh, come on, pick me
Really?
up. I got a DS. Pick me up. Pick me up. No, pick me up.
She gets for coming.
She just like hit you and walk away. Oh, there he is.
Got another dull totem over here.
She dropped the hook.
Come to this gen, Claudia. I'll heal you. Oh, shoot. Basement's over there, too. That was a bad place to go.
Yeah, especially because I had.
I got flashlights, so that might help a little.
Yeah. Stroke first. Almost done with this generator.
We're 50% on one.
She's got one trap on the stairs leading down.
So 80%.
He's on me. Is she gonna chase me?
He's on me. Oh, she left me. Probably went back to the basement.
Did you drop? You gotta be kidding me. Just got this thing trapped up so hard.
Looks like I might be out. Yep.
Did you let him right to me? Why can't I block? You're so fat. Can't move. Sorry, Quentin. Through. Yeah, story hag. What a trapped.
I'm going for the save if you can keep her off.
I'm trying to get her attention. No, okay, here we go. I got her attention.
their lesson.
Whoa! Oh, come on. You use my balance.
Swaffness? What do you mean swaff? What's a swaff?
Set a trap in front of me.
Myself had fucking skill check.
I have decisive. And get stunned too. You like that? I don't even have a med kit. I need it.
She's going up into the house. What just happened there? Just like pushed me into the corner instead of letting me vault over the dang tractor. She's coming to the house right now. Nope, she's picking the... She hit the gen in the cornfield. She's coming back to me.
Who just dropped that?
My fucking keyboard.
Trap in front of me. Watch your language. There's a trap right in front of me.
I gotcha. Oh no.
How did that happen? So she has delayed
I
traps?
don't know.
She has to have like delayed traps or something.
I mean, make your choice on me, it doesn't matter. I'm already injured. But I wanted to save you.
Putting a trap in front of me again.
She tunneled in.
Well, I mean, the trap popped for some reason. We were both crouched. I don't know why that thing went off.
Okay, just drop, follow me. Okay, we're good now. Thank you, sir. She has barbecue. I don't know if you could now.
I don't think so.
We'll find out.
I think she's gonna bounce those two gens right there.
Yeah, she's got a barbecue.
Here she comes.
Take a hit.
Oh, she's on me. She wanted me real bad.
Yes. I don't even know where the exit gates are.
Then find the hatch.
No, I want her to find it, and then I can get my adrenaline. exit gates are. That's the thing.
Meet y'all in the lobby. I gotta take a bio break. I'll be back.
I'm not getting out of this. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have exhaustion.
You turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie. And underneath the rows of trees, I will see you where the ocean meets the sky. Under your toes, the fire grows. You are ready for a different kind of life. You're shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. You're shining forward, the wind is cold. You must return to the wild. Follow me down, there's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off. The natural light is so damn polite, can make you feel just like you were young again. Standing underneath the rose trees, I can see where the ocean meets the sky. Under our clothes, a fire grows. We are ready for this life of running wild.
Who's missing? Oji-san's coming up. Look out, Oji-san's here. Now it's gonna get toxic.
What was that about pallets? What was that about pallets?
I don't eat a pallet.
Eat a pallet, yeah. Eat your pallets like your Wheaties. Actually, no, I respect killers. I like if they did really good, I let them know. If something's wrong with that.
Well, I mean, that's the first step to becoming a good killer. Just walk
Walk right through it or walk through with the pallet. I don't know. I'm just thinking.
Oji-san, are you on my friends list?
I don't know if we are friends.
Well, do you see me on your friends list?
That's a good question. I don't know how to look. No, we are not friends. That is a shame.
Oh my goodness, you might want to.
Something to say.
Might want to add me then.
Yeah, I might want to add you. Stream
Maybe.
dad just like normal with the Twitch.
Yeah, or exclamation point Steam in the chat will bring up my profile link.
Already got you.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Join game.
I mean, killers that respect pallets, it's like red, like green.
Yeah, either
So
they
funny.
do or they don't. Exactly. I don't know. I found a lot of these people have changed their attitude now they play. There's only a couple times I've ever had to be toxic, and that's just trying to take them away from somebody who's a newer player. And I told him at the end, let him know, and I apologize. Good stream dad over there sitting at 7.
Yeah, it happens. Sweet Cupcake, how are you this evening? Gotta head off. Thank you, Celtic, for playing. Appreciate it. Fun games. Games have been pretty good tonight. Definitely a lot better than my Death Garden games have been.
Yeah, I feel so bad for you last night.
Oh. Yeah, I honestly, if I would have known and that there was Kill Your Friends version of that right there in front of my face, that's what we would have been playing.
It would have been a lot more fun. That's like when you have those rough nights on here, you might just switch to that.
Oh, when we have rough nights here, what we do is we run no perks, no offerings, no skill checks.
Skill check.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be.
You just blow up generators, you try to heal your friends, and you're like stabbing them the whole time, and the killers just go crazy.
Oh, the whole goofy night, yeah.
Yeah.
Me and my friend who I call Chicken because he does the whole chicken run thing. He's totally crazy when you're on a gen with him. He'll sometimes just get off the gen, point at you, and then just nod his head at you. He'll walk into a corner too. Just for funniness.
Well, it's great because you're sitting there and you're like blowing up generators and stuff, and this killer's like, God, these guys are terrible, right? And they get to the end, and they see that you're not like running anything at all, you know, and you're like, thanks for the game. They're like, what's that? And like, no skill check challenge. And I mean, if you find you can't bring in like a toolbox or a first aid kit, but if you find one, you can use it, but you still can't do skill checks. So.
Or we could do locker roulette in the basement.
Oh, that's like I've done a 30% all Jenny's free finish with challenge too. That was pretty fun.
Shay, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family.
Especially got
And
to mess with them.
Camp Ashto, the same. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you. What? I'm okay with it. Oh, no, let's back out. It's bouncing from like 120 to 180, and I'm like,
Agreed.
Maybe not too fun rubber banding around the map. All right, lobby's open. Just relax and enjoy the stream. Good. Me too.
I gotta do a daily ritual in the end, then go back to my P3. Finally P3 to Ash all the way up.
You P3'd your Ash?
Yeah.
I did 2. I didn't bother with the third one.
I got this like OCD. Well, it's not OCD. I shouldn't say that. I lied. There's people that suffer with that. But I'm a completionist, I guess you could say. I like to complete one character before I move on to the next. And after I move on to that character, finish that and move on. And eventually, I'd like to get around to killers, but I feel like killer would be a little bit harder.
Well, it depends. Depends on how you play killer.
That's true.
I mean, you can get blood points galore by not hooking anybody. Just keep hitting them and let them run away and hook, you know.
You don't
hit
have to
them.
play killer to get blood points.
That's true. That's something they should change, though. They should change that to, you know, you can prestige Nia if you play Nia enough to get her points. You know, and the same thing with. Go ahead.
I think they are going to make it an individual rank for each killer character. That's what they're trying to do.
Yeah. Well, maybe. We'll see.
Sorry, I started chuckling, but you're talking about slugging. And I know I played against you more than once, but the clown one was the funniest. I mean, couldn't figure out who it was because they don't show you who the killer is, and I'm just sitting here like, what is this?
Well, somebody told you guys it was me. And I always tell people too. I'm like, don't go over and tell them anything, and somebody always does. It's like the game I had, we were playing Survive with Friends, and it was Baru. And he was playing Hillbilly. And I guess there are people in his chat were all like, don't kill Dad, he's too wholesome. So we were just like playing around. He's like chasing me and we're doing like locker nonsense. And he was cracking up. He was having so much fun with that. Do you think you're a thug with that do-rag on? Doctor of Doom, no. I don't try to be a thug at all. I've been wearing do-rag for quite a while, especially when I used to have really long hair. Anybody used to think I was bald when I had long hair, and then I'd take it off and bring it down. It was like way down to my waist and stuff, and they're like, holy smokes, I thought you were bald. I look pretty gangsta. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But I have black ones on. I mean, I've had thinning hair for a long time. It looks ridiculous, and now I wear it to basically protect my scalp from the sun and hide my bald head.
Let it shine.
Glad we're going there. That's my favorite map.
What?
The Auto Haven Records.
Yeah, I did that.
But I have like 4 of them that are teal like this. All the rest of mine are black. And then I still have all my old bandanas that I used to wear too that are just any piece of material I could get. I could cut into a square and hem the edges.
Why is he assuming you're a thug?
Yeah, I don't know. Because sometimes, you know, people wear do-rags.
Or a biker, maybe he could perceive that too, possibly. Ruin, by the way.
Getting it.
Found it already?
Cover me, cover me.
It's Bing Bong. He's coming for you.
Nice! Way to go. I feel bad
It was worth the sacrifice.
Yeah.
And why am I bleeding? I shouldn't be bleeding if he yanked me off of something. Well, I guess I got a hook through my chest.
It's a glitch. I'll come get your stream back if you like.
Yeah, the teal do-rags I had custom made for me. The teal is for the ovarian cancer thing, but they actually have Velcro in the back.
I think I borrowed some. Yep, there we go. Oh, I borrowed it too late. Too late. Come here. I'm gonna die for you.
Don't go down yet. Don't go down. I'm gonna help you. Wraith, are we really gonna do this right now?
Wraith wants to party.
I tried to heal you. I'm sorry. He was almost there too.
Can you stop? Can you just pick him up, Wraith?
Nice!
2 fireworks. 2 of them.
Oh, was there 2 of us? We did 2 of us do that? Maybe I probably.
I think it was yours who did.
I didn't look at my screen to see if I got the blind. Probably both did.
Run away, Dwight.
Did you see him yoink me off of a chest? That wasn't very nice.
That would be a Paladin.
Is anybody close for the save, or?
Nah, he's still in the area.
That's a Paladin.
Who's Detective Tap, by the way?
Me.
Awesome. I gotta get him up to level 30 at least. I gotta get tenacity for
Get out of here.
Let's heal. I want to heal together.
Okay, let's do it over here.
Sounds good. Me heal you.
Okay. Here he comes. He's right behind me.
Run. Run. I'm gonna take the... Never mind.
Run. No.
He's a good killer, I guess. Bad. Is good. You know what I'm saying? He knows how to get you if you're both close to each other. That's about it.
He's going, well, I lost him in the animation, but he looked like he was heading towards you guys on the gen.
Alright, I'm healing so I can get you.
What am I other ones?
I don't think I'm gonna make it unless I just come get you, so I'm gonna just have to come get you. Oh, this is close. It's too close for comfort.
He came back and checked on me. He's coming, he's right behind you, Nia. Don't do it.
I was already over there. That's the problem. Oh God, I'm sorry, Street Dad. I tried to come
Yeah.
get you. It was that or heal all the way up.
This is gonna be close. This is gonna be really close. Oh,
I was.
I knew it was gonna be close.
Excuse me, I was pressing the button.
There's been some little glitches lately in the game.
That's a huge glitch. You need to fix it.
Well, at least it's not the pallet issue we used to have with where the pallets wouldn't go down for the killers or the
It's the thought that counts.
survivors. Exactly. Let's go hide over here. Oh, never mind. I'll heal you back here.
He's running right to you. I'm pretty positive this guy's got barbecue.
Got barbecue.
Gotta have barbecue.
Yeah, he hooked me and immediately ran right to you guys.
I'm gonna run your way. So you probably won't be able to see me here in a second.
He's on me.
Alright, I'm coming to get him. Man, I'm gonna come get you, but I can't do anything more than that right now. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's fine. I was like, I'm on first hook.
I was just saying we disrupted it otherwise. That's
Oh, come on.
No, I got dead hard. Yes.
Yeah, get out.
I'm in the basement.
Let me go in after him.
Alright. I'm gonna hide back here.
And my medals. Good to go.
Time to heal up.
Did he come out? I didn't see him pop out.
He might, yeah, he may have already left.
Like, I was looking right through the window. No, he didn't.
Oh,
I still got to just run. You can get out.
I can't, he's blocking me. Well, if he picks me up, I have to slice him.
Alright, I'm almost healed. You wanna crawl?
Of course he does. Right as my teammates go.
Come on up here and I'll body block for you. Body blocks. There, now go get him. I made a distraction.
Bounce landing. For the save.
Ah, biscuits. Get out. I'm dead.
On you. Rank drop it. Oh. Yeah, Spirit Fury. Nope. Pug always looks so comfy. She is.
What hook number is that?
Well, she shouldn't sleep for 24 hours a day. Maybe 18. 23 and a half.
Go, go, go. Find a locker.
Too late.
Oh, you're close enough, though. I don't think I see you.
Yeah, he's right.
He's really fast too.
He is really fast.
What up, stream though? So happy to support your stream and
Trev.
Google raising. Ovarian cancer awareness. Escadlove.
Trav, thank you so much for the 5 months, and thank you very much for all the love and support. I appreciate it. No, that was a bad turn. Yeah.
Nice chase.
There wasn't much I could do.
Yeah.
He's too fast.
Well, that, and I mean, you set yourself up for a slow vault. So I kind of got stuck there.
No, well, I could have gotten fast balls there, but if I took that first one, it would have hit me.
Yeah, yeah.
So, he had bloodlust anyways.
Why are there 3 people in my match? Because doesn't have me in it. It doesn't have me in it. Because I went back to spectate, it was the last 3 people there.
Oh, we have Bloody Party streamers.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he's running Swift Hunt Blood and All Seeing Blood. Barbecue 3, Swift Fury 3, Enduring 3, and Hex Ruin 3.
Typical.
Yeah, if you go back and spectate, it only shows the people left in the match. It doesn't show you. It doesn't show you at the bottom anymore.
Just need 1 or 2 more matches chased by somebody to get that daily ritual done. Then go back to my Meg.
Lobby is open. Unfortunately, I have to head to bed. All right. Thank you very much, Lana Chica. Have a great evening. What's left of it? Get some rest. Have a great day tomorrow if I don't see you.
It's my borrowed time. I don't see it. Oh well.
I got a firework.
Me too.
Beth of Joy, how are you?
Yeah, just let me know if you're going for it.
What are you trying to say?
I got him.
I was right in front of him when the pickup animation was finished.
Yeah,
So,
you gotta time it.
definitely. And then this troublemaker here. Raid! Shy and Brutal, how are you? What up, Mr. Menace Inc.? How was your stream? That was short. You had to cover the Bethesda. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you felt you needed that. Needed to do that. Oh. I'll be back at 10. Okay.
6 minutes.
Taco Streamer, how are you? Seeing how many problems everybody was having with Fallout 76 doesn't make me excited to see anything that Bethesda has to offer anymore. So, unfortunately.
Whoa! Oh no, I'm backing out. Over. Oh, dude, what?
My MLGA is still showing like 70 to 80, but I saw that big red spike.
Yeah.
That might be just kind of browsing profiles or something. I mean, what's everybody's ping? I've got 80.
I got 128. It was like, yeah, over 300 from as I laid low.
How do I like the new killer? I mean, I'm gonna hold reservations on my real feelings about it because every time a new killer comes out, everybody gets really, the killer's OP, this, that, and the other, and then they change it. And then it's just a matter of getting used to them and figuring out how to play against them. And then everybody gets a little bit more relaxed, so. But I mean, I like the cosmetic and I like all that. I think it's pretty cool. Will Smith, how are you? Panda Raid. What's up, son? For those that don't know, Panda Current is actually my biological son. And can we get a caster shout out for the young man, please? Just finished up watching. Yeah, everybody was watching E3. I decided not to. I'll just go to YouTube and I'll watch it all tomorrow. Or maybe later tonight. Huntress?
We got ruined.
Thank you. Let me know. I'll gen tap my way through.
I'm going down. Thanks, honey. Can you play next? If you get into the waiting room, we could probably rotate you in. Yeah, definitely barbecue and chili. Going right to you guys, working on whatever you're doing there together.
Okay, that's weird. It did that thing again. Or it kept me in crawl mode. Paladin. Ah, biscuits. What did I get for doing that?
Wow, won't let me use a flashlight. That's interesting.
Okay, so you're having issues too? 'Cause I couldn't run away. It kept me in crawl there for a minute.
The ping is dropping down to 19 and back up to 90. We're working now.
Coming. Thanks, Meg.
I got you.
Next round. Oh, really?
She's mad at me because I paladed her. It happens. And that happens too. She's a good huntress. Nice, thank you for finishing that. Thank you for trying. You like to have all of the funds. I love it. Thanks, Dream Dad. Oh, good God. I'll be there in a second. I'm gonna see if there's a med
Toxic Tammy, how are you, dear? Foxy, hello.
Nope, just another flashlight. This is lovely. Is she going for slugs right now, Extreme Dad?
I don't know. He's having fun with us. There's got to be somebody we know. Here she comes, coming to get me. Yay! Thank you for picking me up. Spinning around circles with me, making me dizzy. Oh, look at my hammers swinging like crazy.
Wait a minute, that might be somebody I know too. I met a guy, he was playing a Michael, and he kept on doing spins. I started doing spins. Totally murder our team. Alright, Stream Dad, where are you at? So give me hints.
I'm kind of right up her bum.
Chasing the killer. Here, I'm gonna heal right in front of her. Why not? Why not? Wait, she's actually hooking me. I'm sad. It's not the same person. Do you know a person named Prizven? P-R-I-Z-D-A.
No. I'll look in a second. Got me.
What's going on?
Oh, oops. Well, that was just rude.
Hey, there you go.
Spongy, how are you? It is. I am. That's my son. That's right.
I'm gonna step out if somebody else wants to jump in. It looks like Goat Felicia there is sitting waiting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, it was fun, guys.
Thank you. That was an interesting game, to see the leashed.
Wow.
Okay, lobbies are open.
Oh man. 30 more seconds and I'm done with the tonight. I can finally go back to my Meg. Better build.
Click on that.
Well, that's pretty good too.
It's my homie.
Especially do the
The last game was a lot of fun, Myra. You are correct. It's nice when the killers can loosen up a little
you guys
bit.
like my rank?
Wow, that rank 20 is...
20.
Wow. How'd that happen?
I main killer, so.
Oh.
Yeah. You wonder why I was toxic earlier.
Shame on you. So where is y'all's waiting room in Discord? The waiting room chat.
Yo, you hitting that big.
Ooh, I got 1,000,000 blood points too. Holy smokes.
If you want, I can hold off on rating up when we get in the main log so you can spend some of that.
No, I'll spend it quick when we get into the next one. It's all good. I just would rather keep things moving forward.
Who's that egg?
Do exclamation point Discord in the chat. It'll give you the link.
You gotta remember, they're trying to make up for the fact that we have somebody very high level and very low level rank in some of those. You gotta try to find something in between. And then when you get down into the single digits and Stream Bad can maybe tell me more, but as far as I know, for lower ranks, you're single digits, it's a little harder to find a match.
Yeah, I mean, it'll eventually just give up and put us with somebody of a high rank. They've kind of loosened up that mechanics that do that. And I mean, I've sat there and played rank 17 killer, and I wind up with people 8, 9, and 10. So yeah, it just.
Well, they don't even have it on the PTB.
It's something that's ongoing, repairing it depending. I think what they do is they adjust it depending on the majority of lower rank and higher ranks that are actually playing the game at the time, and it adjusts it like that or something like. I mean, because it's like in the time in their map for like the next 4 or 5 months or whatever, it showed like repair, adjusting matchmaking like the whole time. Like it's like an ongoing thing. So.
Is Ghostface just like Michael Myers?
No, nothing is Netflix. Pretty much. Until they fix it.
Or your phone or anything?
Oh wow. Spiking.
Let's go. I can use my good mouse now.
Dad, you wanna?
Back out.
Yeah, it's been spiking. I don't know.
Back out.
I think it's 79. I'm just telling you to go. Are we audio?
Yeah.
I just don't want to deal with live switching. That's all. I'm sorry for making.
No, you good.
Lobby's open.
It's sad we had to deal with some people when they live switching afterwards be like super salty afterwards. Yeah, you like how I did that? I'm just there like, buddy, what is your issue? Seriously.
Got many.
That's all I can think. No reason for that. And then be salty at people?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look. See in my pale jeans. Look at the glitter flag.
What do you like of Adam's first fight? I don't
Jumping off
Yeah, I mean, when he first came out, I played it a lot, and then I
the throwing rocks is fun.
just kind of got rid of it.
Throwing rocks.
Yeah, you can throw rocks.
the pebble toss.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it distracts the killer.
Yeah, which like 90% of the time doesn't.
Still, it's amusing. It's amusing
He
sounding.
just tosses it at a freaking wall.
I was running it once, and I was playing against Mikey, and I knew he was gonna catch up with me eventually. So I stopped, and he stopped, and I turned around and I tossed at him. Looked like I hit him like right in the crotch.
Yeah, you can throw it at him.
Didn't do anything, and so I asked him afterwards. I said, "How'd you like that rock toss?" He says, "I didn't see it, but I saw you do something."
Not even with your hand.
Yeah, like,
Man, take it.
There was a glitch in a 1997 like PGA Tour game, and me and my dad used to play, and it didn't happen often, but it once in a blue moon, and it looked like I literally swung back into him in his crotch with a golf club. It was brutal. Well, and then teed off.
wow.
We both died laughing. It's like, how is this a thing?
Very.
Keep it clean. Keep it clean.
I'm a wild person, so I need to set out the cat my mom.
33, 34 on my ping. In the low
I got really
30s.
good ping, too.
83. I live in Philly, you know, so.
Hansman, do you have that pizza white? Oh,
Dodged.
we got DC.
Watched. Lobby's open.
I just want to play games.
Get in here.
We're in Love Simulator 2019.
Shouldn't do that. You should wear a blue bandana. Music.
Who's missing? Hensman, are you coming in?
Oh, do we got just
Yeah,
Yeah.
dodged us.
Do you have the pizza white, by the way?
I do.
I love it.
Look at the biker.
There's a biker white. There's a biker white.
Well, it's like he wears like a bicycle helmet and stuff.
Yeah, that's the pizza one.
Yeah, that's the pizza one.
The pizza delivery Dwight.
Oh.
Bro, how do you get the big hiking gear? What is it?
For Kate,
Wow, 1 year.
dislocated. Sorry I didn't stop by the other day. I got your message like really late. How are you? Thank you for the 12 months. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for a dislocated 8, please? It's like all my moderators are sleeping. Yeah, do it myself. What? What happened? Oh, I spelt it wrong. Ah, my bad.
Yeah, error.
There. It's like everybody went to bed or something. Everybody went to bed. All the killers went to bed. Either that or they're playing Death Garden. You know, all the killers went to bed or they went over to play Death Garden.
A game I can win once every time, right? Like 4-year-olds used to say, I win, but did I win game? I always win.
I win. What's the name of the game? I win.
Yep.
From Big Daddy. Killer's not running anything. And my CC crashed. Because it was just the 3 offerings and the 2 last ones were escape cake.
Oh, you're talking about.
Not, he didn't make any offerings. Do, 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 do. There we go.
No ruin.
It's Bing bong again.
No ruin.
Working on the generator.
Is that me? Bing bong.
Is it Wraith?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not Bing Bong.
Oh, that's what you said a Wraith. I thought you said a Reese.
I said bing
Oh,
bing
no.
bong. It was bing bong.
Hey, Nia, how are you on that gen over there now?
How am I on what generator?
Are you on that? How are you almost on that generator?
It's done.
Yeah. Main ends are on it.
I was doing this other one right here. I'm halfway.
Is he gonna attack you or?
Playing with him.
I think the killers are bored tonight too, Stream Dad.
You still felt it necessary to hit me though.
That is true.
That makes sense. I think he has no ed.
I'm blocking him. He's coming out. Nice. Wait, perfectly. Still on you. Oh, nice. What's he doing?
Is he actually attacking us? Wait, is he like...
He gets street dead.
He's chasing after somebody close. I see it.
Life.
Thanks, Ans.
Yep. Is he gonna? Is he actually gonna like chase you or?
He wouldn't let me drop the pallet on him because he was standing next to it. You know, because you know pallets don't drop on people at all. I swear I'm doing a cosplay of a pallet. I'm just gonna sit here and not do anything. Like no emotion or like, did you expect me to play the game? I don't do anything in this game. I'm just gonna sit here.
Dad playing.
Cosmetic.
You're on the generator right next to me.
I'm blind. That was good.
I'm blind too. Just standing.
Do you know about me doing the show?
No. What are you doing, Wraith? No, we're not farming.
I could use the farming to get that ritual done.
I mean,
That's
if you
what I
want
want to
to.
do. Yeah.
Last generator.
I purchased it.
I already finished it for the most part. If you go to the one across the other side of the mounds. I just, like I said, I just want to get my last 30 seconds. Where's he at?
Really?
He looked up in time. He didn't get blinded, but I did.
Hey, big boy. Go for it. Go. I'm gonna take the hit. I need to get the chase points. Come on.
Patch is there.
Oh, yes.
You want to heal? All right. Go ahead, get your hit points. He's right there, guys. I'm kidding you not.
Where?
He's like right there in the corner. Look.
Is he?
Oh shit!
You blinded him.
The chase, come on, baby.
Oh, it's everything's rumbling. Oh, because it's Claudette's standing in my way. Can you heal me, Claudette?
wants to know if she made you a teal tutu. If you would a teal tutu? You want me to wear a teal tutu? I mean, I guess I could
Is he gonna kill
do
me?
it as a like a sub goal challenge or
Abs is
something.
right there too for Stream Dad if we got out.
Actually, I need a heal. Where are you, Dad?
I'm healed. Oh, you
No,
need
I
to
need-
be healed? I'm at the other gate, opening it right now.
Hold on, hold tight. Gotta get healed.
Where you at?
He's attacking me! Oh my god, I didn't know he was gonna kill me.
Has he got no end?
Yeah, the killer. No, he doesn't have no one.
Said, well, he's a killer. I know, but like, I thought he was cool.
Let's heal him.
Yeah, like,
That was so mean. You're such a bully. What are you bullying me for? That was foolish.
hey. Didn't even, or Adam.
I can't even get to you.
I'll get to her.
I'm out of here, man. I can't deal with this
Here, Amelia.
shit. I'm so scared.
What is going on?
Dude, I'm gonna dab on him.
No, I'm sorry, Stream Dad.
That's all right.
Hold on. He's dead, you see that?
For a Kate cosplay? What Kate outfit wears a tutu? Wait a minute. I haven't seen a tutu on a Kate yet.
I'm urban invasion.
Sweaty Huntress? The name of the killer. Sweaty Huntress.
I hope that's enough to get it. I'll be sad otherwise. 'Cause all I did was Gen Rush and I got nothing. It was enough. Good, good, good. Feel
Why am
kind
I
of
not
bad
making
about that.
Better hurry up. You're gonna run out of time. He's gonna get you. Go, go.
Oh, I made it.
Oh my god! Holy shit! He almost blinds me to death.
Watch your language, please.
I'm sorry. He almost killed me, man. How can I not go through him?
Sweaty Huntress.
That's his name.
What?
Yeah.
What's he trying to do? Huh.
No
You get the daily
comments.
done?
Yeah, I got it done.
No
Sorry about
comments
that.
even.
I apologize, guys. Wanted that done and be done with it.
Lobby's open.
All right.
That was a fun game. I think that Bing Bong could have killed us pretty easily.
Is he a low rank?
Yeah, he was ranked 7, wasn't he, Stream Dad?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty decent rank. That's why I think they were just kind of
Bored.
playing with us, having a good time. They killed me. They could add me to their wall of streamers they killed.
What do you think they make a flag every time? That'd be funny. I'm sorry. I would find it funny.
Lobby's open.
When you say it that way.
IDK man, thank you for the follow. Fido the man, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the family, guys. Good to have you here. Jinx Keep, how you doing? Debrat's here. Uh-oh. Go. Shirley said she's going to make you a pretty teal tutu and teal blue fairy wings. It's a way to add more blue. Okay. You came to be a brat. Well, good job. All right, who do I have up here next? Jeff, you know what? I think it's time to play. Sir, I have your pizza for you. That's what I think it's time.
Yes! Oh wait, that's not the pizza one I was thinking of. It might be, yeah, that. There it is. There it is. That pizza, that other pizza shirt was kind of neat, so I like that too. But
Wait, how'd you get the backpack? Oh. From the shop?
Yeah. It's a whole outfit with the helmet, the biking pants, and everything. Like he lost his bicycle, but he's running to deliver a pizza.
He may have worked for Jimmy John's at one point.
Pretty fast, actually.
I just, the thing is the vertical position of this pizza carrying box means that every pizza is a calzone.
See, that's what I was thinking too. I was talking to a friend the other day who had that. I'm like, there's no way you can deliver pizza like that. Got to be subs in there or something.
There's 2 pizza boxes in there. He's carrying 2 pizzas.
How did that not get out of rank 20 yet?
I don't know.
Well, no.
How many pips you got?
Can't even see right now.
If you scroll over your rank it up upper right corner, you can see.
Your pip progress.
Yeah, 2.
2 of 4 or 2 of 5?
2, 1, or 3. Only 3 little circles.
Oh, because it's ranked 20. Because I have 3 of 5 on my 7.
How did you get all the blue out of your beard, by the way?
Well, I stopped doing the permanent dye on it back in December, so it finally just faded all the way out. And then I have a temporary spray dye that I do once in a while, and it washes out at the end of the day.
Because I was going to say, I'd be afraid that blue dye would have just killed your beard or kept it a little bit like.
No, it's an all. The permanent stuff that I was using is actually it's 100% organic. So it's made from like blueberries and stuff like that. So no, it doesn't do any damage. I lose a hair now and then when I run my fingers through it, but the head will do that too.
Don't order toilet paper on that dark side.
Okay, about that.
No, I was gonna upgrade something.
Whoopsie.
I was gonna have Adrenaline 3. Salty lips.
Not big on the corn to cold wooden farm, but I do love the tractors. There's a really good loop spot.
How are the lips? How are the lips salty? Put salt.
And their ping is going all over the place right now.
You can see their ping?
Yep.
I can't see their ping right now.
I'm running MOGA.
Yeah, you gotta download separate software.
Why, whenever I'm with this Meg, I repair so slowly? The bar turns red.
Dude, that res looks awesome.
Pizza Dwight to the rescue! You can help me get this generator done in 5 minutes or less.
Oh, dude, the generator's on. Quick with it. I wasn't even using my toolbox. I was getting a heartbeat over there.
It's a hag.
I brought you your pizza. I brought you your pizza. Ma'am, 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 your pizza. Ma'am, your pizza. Okay. No, this is the box. Oh my
She's mad
goodness.
that you asked for a tip. She's mad. That's what she's mad about.
I didn't ask for a tip. I'm just trying to deliver my pizza on time. It's my job.
I'm coming for you.
Ma'am, this is no way to treat your on-time pizza delivery, ma'am. Ma'am,
Let's do the double heel.
ma'am, ma'am, ma'am.
Why did you? That way she can't get through. That way I got enough time to come down here.
Yeah, get him.
Borrowed time, by the way, with this one, so get out. Borrowed time.
Pull me off. Why are you doing the jet?
I'm sorry I can't get you right now. I took a hit for stream dad.
That's okay.
I was just gonna
Grab
shot
down
down.
in front of me.
Ooh, she seen me. Oh. Franklin's demise.
Yeah.
What?
Nasty.
That means I don't have my
I
fireworks.
gotta risk it for the biscuit, I guess, to get you hands before you go to second stage.
I gotcha.
She's running after the Claudette.
I gotcha.
She's so short.
Oh, wait, stream dad, you got it?
Yep.
Oh, she's coming for me. Oh my god.
Thank you, stream dad.
She just hit me through a window. How?
We'll make it. Ballin'. Yeah.
Dude, she hit me through a window. She's Jesus.
No, they got that long reach add-on now, I believe, right?
They're supposed to make it so everybody hits the same distance sometime soon.
That was weird. I used lock leaf or whatever lit to zoom.
Alive?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a toolbox. Okay.
Alright, I get 30% this one.
Come here, I got, we'll make it.
Oh, yeah, we'll make it. Get me. Yeah, let's go. Oh. I don't know what it means if you cough like blood. I mean, that's it. There's one.
Alright, 30%. It'll go in the next one.
Dude, where's the ruin there?
Over.
Give me a good tip.
She's after me.
She's giving me the tip of her claw is what she was giving me.
Thanatophobia, blah, 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 blah.
Yep. Then it.
Oh, this
then
one's a
it-
decent hag.
I'm a good night. My main boy. Prestige 3. Sure.
Stunned her! I went down, but I stunned her.
Should have ran through it. I probably would have missed.
I even set up for traps. It's still kind of followed her. Put one in front of me, I saw that.
Oh, hey, Dwight.
Alright, I'm crouched.
Hag is still there.
She's
This
on
hag's
me.
actually pretty smart, by the way. She's putting him at the entrance of any side where there's a Jenny.
Yeah, I see that. I don't want to get you yet. I'm waiting for her to go. Is she chasing you?
Yeah.
Are you gonna crouch out of here, Meg?
Yep. I got urban evasion.
Oh god, I'm exposed.
Wait for the heel. Wait for the heel. Wait for the heel.
I'm exposed too.
Alright. Oh, I was about to pass.
Oh no.
She might be after
Exposed.
me.
Oh, she's running after me.
Okay. I'm gonna go hide back here by this stack of pigs.
No! Oh my god.
Stream
Why does
dad.
she teleport?
She's got rusty Never mind.
crap! I didn't know she. That was my fault. Trying to hit right there.
I hope you guys can't hear me mashing my skateboard.
I can hear it.
Yeah, loud and clear. It's alright.
Set up
I'm doing it, yeah.
I was too. Moving in for saves.
She's back on. No, nope, she went the other way. And I'm dead.
She didn't put any shots on me.
He's coming.
Dude, she is.
Recovering.
Man, it's phobia.
Did I full heal you?
No, let's go to corner full healing. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm here too. Let's just heal.
Yeah, freeway right here.
Okay.
What? Yeah, that way we can all heal each other.
She's coming right to you. She's coming right to you. She's coming right to you.
Do you have a nurse's calling?
She must.
Barbecue, maybe.
Well, no, because she was setting traps and everything else, and then she went right to you
Get
guys.
stream dad. I'm dead.
There's traps all around. What?
That's cool. Oh, come on. Yeah, she's got Mitch, Rusty Shack. Come on, man.
Stream dad.
Yes. I'd rather pop this gem.
Pop it, trap.
She has nurses on.
Ooh.
I'm dead on hook.
She's right there. Def.
No! How? Oh my god, this is so. She's seen me, bro. Perks did she have? Oh, nurses, I knew it.
Pussy Willows and Orchid Necklace. Franklin's Make a Choice, Nurses, and Thanatophobia.
A nice perk set.
I don't like the Franklins.
Franklin. Yeah, we don't like that. No, sir.
Sucks.
All right, lobby is open.
You guys like Orman?
The big snowy map. Yeah, I mean, it's all right.
He's got those stupid piles of snow on the shack. It's murder.
Smotterboats, how you doing? Good to see you again.
Bring the skeleton key.
Good, good. Yourself? How was your weekend? Come on, matchmaking. Matchmaking has been kind of slow because our ranks, you can see like all the differences. A 3, a 7, a 6, and a 19. It makes it kind of hard to match us up with somebody in between all that. But everything has been well. My weekend was great. I worked 8-hour shifts, but I make the most of it. At least they don't have you on mandatory like 12-hour shifts. Oh, you made it to rank 19, I see. Who did we lose in Discord?
Daddy Death.
Oh. Yeah, I have friends that work for like Ashley Furniture, and also there's another company, and a lot of times they'll put them on like double shifts, mandatory double shifts, for like a month or two at a time with high point of the season. I mean, it gives them massive overtime, but
So how long is the shift?
well, 8-hour shifts. So put them on 16 hours. And they'll do that for like, I think it's like 3 on, 2 off. 3 on, 2 off through this. I don't know. I'm not sure for sure, but been trying to play a nice killer, but I can feel the pull of the dark side. Don't know how much longer I can resist. Stay strong, brother love. You can do this. She's there. She's right there.
She puts so low in the background sometimes. Because you got that good green screen pillow.
It's magenta.
Magenta pillow.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do chroma key for that.
Yeah, you can pick any color you want for chroma. Show you.
Pug, right?
Yep.
Friend James Steve had a pug. Love that dog.
Yeah,
Love
pugs.
Sadie.
Pugs are amazing. The first 3 years of their life, they're spazzes, though.
Oh, yeah.
They're not all mellow like this. They get that way, though, eventually.
Don't let them near your face, or at least the one they had. Sadie, she tried to the crap out of your nose.
Olive's too busy licking her own nose. So. When I worked at Iron Mill, we were on mandatory overtime 6 days a week, 10 to 12 hours. Wow. Good paycheck, though. At a company one time, they asked me if I wanted to work like so much overtime, but I did the math and I was just like, well, I'll work the overtime, but rather than you paying me overtime for it, just give me time off next week for the amount of hours. And they weren't going to have it. And they're like, why do you want to do that? I go, because I'm right at the tax bracket where if I work an extra hour, they take a higher percentage from me and I make less money. And they're like, what? Yeah, that's a real thing sometimes. Vommy.
Yeah, don't play.
I got your pizza. I got your pizza. I brought you. Don't puke on my pizza. I brought you a pizza.
Man, we're gonna have to ask.
Ma'am. I brought you some. That's no way to treat your delivery boy.
Found one.
She doesn't like pizza.
Yeah, she walked away from the hook. She's gonna try and take me to the basement. Serious? Yes, she is. Wow. Kind of kinky there, mommy. Put me down in your dungeon of yikes.
Dungeon of love.
Move you?
Let me know when she leaves.
Hello?
Hello.
Should I come and get you down there?
Stream Dad, did she leave? I'll come get you.
She's not here.
All right,
She's coming back now.
I got borrowed time.
Alright, heartbeat is gone again. Kinda coming back again.
She's proxy camping you. I hate to tell you, Stream Dad.
Yeah, it happens. She wants to. She wants to make sure that pizza don't get away.
I got it.
I get him?
Hit me,
I got
quick, before I go into struggle. Quick. Oh. Now I'm dead on hook.
You have borrowed time.
Right there.
No, if you're right there, go ahead and get him off the hook. I didn't know you were right there.
Well,
Otherwise,
she kept coming closer and closer, and we put it off as long as we could. I'm healing because I'm dead on hook anyways.
Oh, you cured?
Yeah, I
She's
did.
carrying me. I don't know where she's taking me to. Oh, we're middle.
I mean, I'm injured, but
Heal him. I think she might be coming your way. No, she's staying around me.
She's gonna upgrade because you cured. It's okay though.
Stream 9D to cure. He didn't have a chance otherwise.
Well, I mean,
I was injured too, so.
Yeah, he already went
Second
second
man.
stage.
I want to get this guy on the hook. It's just like,
but you can't.
Yeah. This is why borrowed time is so important.
Eh.
yeah, it's like,
I don't know.
I don't have
Alright,
it.
second stage. About to happen.
Oh. Can't get you for it.
Alright, I'm gonna try it, Kobe. Hi, Kobe!
Oh my god, go!
No! Oh! She didn't reach 100%. No.
Why would you do that? You fucking crazy ass. Oh, sorry.
Language. Oh.
Your stuff for me.
I'm a sad boy.
Oh shit! Oh my god.
Language.
Oh shit, my god.
I thought I almost heard someone else. Sorry. I saw that string dead. You're like, nope. Yeah, I shoot some firecrackers.
Can we get?
She's mad I pulled you out of the basement. That's what it is.
Dude, she is killing everybody.
She's using me as a hostage. That's what it is. And then she's mad that I pulled you out of the basement because her ultimate play is to get everybody into the basement.
Oh come on!
Cover.
Didn't give you a chance to play.
Nope. Not at all. You just want to play, Mom. Why won't you let me outside to play? I'm sorry. I'll be better.
Just try and take a hit too.
Dude, she smacked me up. She's not playing games.
She didn't want your pizza, I guess, Stream Dad, nor did she want me to come outside.
You know, it's rare that there's not a pizza fan, I guess, but you know.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah.
It's probably lactose intolerant.
I love you guys. You guys are funny.
Dude,
Great
I know,
Dead Killer.
I know I'm thick, but chill.
You can't come in here. I'm doing something important.
Come over here, Claudia. We'll make it.
Where are you?
Outside the house. I'll meet you inside. I'll meet you inside. There you are.
Okay, you get.
Thank you.
My gen was almost done. Patch is over here.
They changed the sound.
Dude, I just keep vomiting like there's no other. You get skill checks in the sickness thing.
She ran right past you. Oh, she was upgrading. That's why. She's got one hit thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Bobby blood.
I barely know anything about this killer.
Oh, can't charge that fast. Look at that. Alright, pick me up then. No. Being scared.
Get it, Stream Dad. You got this.
Come on.
You have adrenaline?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
Go. Get it.
Gonna right now. Pop.
Thank you. Yeah.
She's coming for me, dude. I'm so done. Oh my gosh, she hit me.
What? She one hit me. What?
Yeah, no way.
I do like when you cure it fully heals you. That's kind of nice. Always like that.
Well, it didn't the last time. Or not the last time, but the time before this, it didn't.
Broke.
I don't know. We're just gonna camp anyways.
Nope, she doesn't camp me. She wants that 2 kill. Let her have it. Just leave.
Yeah, it did.
She's about to pallet him, so you can get you off.
Where should I run?
Now I'm gonna die.
If I get off, where should I run to? What? That killed me! Dude, I don't know about this killer. How is she spitting on me and I'm dying?
You're gonna close the hatch in my face?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
This way, Blake.
Get out right now.
I need her to follow me over here, though.
Let her close on me. I'm gonna die anyways if she doesn't let me. Oh no, pick me up. I'm dead on hook. Back to the basement? Really? That's a lot of waste of time right there, dear. Hi, Vanelli. How are you? Welcome.
Boys, I'm gonna go play Rockstar. What? Why are you laughing at me?
Because my friend's server plays it and talks about how toxic that game is.
Oh yeah. Now you understand why.
I brought the pizza to her on time. She just refused delivery.
She should let you deliver and then go from there. You had to play. She could have took it to the manager.
Alright, I'm a dip, boy. See ya.
Take care.
Left. GG. Commanders. It's spelled with an S, sir. It's spelled with an S.
Not according to him.
There's no Z in Commanders. I'm sorry.
Commanders. What do you
All right.
expect?
A lot of it. Stubborn Babylonian lady. Spectre. How are you? Welcome.
Sorry, I put together an offering and stuff. I apologize. Can I bring a flashlight like the Williams? I wish they'd bring those bags to regular get a little ghosty on them. Do we have a fourth?
Doesn't look that way.
You want me to invite someone?
No. We can go play with it random.
Okay.
Nothing like getting somebody to DC on you.
Pretty much. Well, there's less of it.
Change back over to this. The cruise control. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome.
Thank you for playing Pizza Dwight. It's so good. It's so good for the jokes.
Pizza Dwight's baller.
I like that new 30s style David they have. That walk bag.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think they did it just because they wanted somebody to look like Morph.
Wait, who?
Morph UK.
Oh, Morpheus.
Let's bring and the last and we'll play with the light brights. 8-Leg Bomb, how you doing? Miss the Bluebeard. Yeah, I do too. Not a lot I can do about it. Daytime streams, once in a while I can spray it because I can wash it out afterwards, but I can't permanently dye it anymore. I'd like to.
Wait, said no?
Huh?
Did the wife say no?
The wife did not want me to diet anymore. It was too much of a reminder of the pain and suffering that she's been through. So she said, it disgusts me to look at it. That's what she told me. Exactly. I was like, wow.
Strong words.
Yeah, no kidding.
Or at least she's honest with you about it.
Took her a while to be honest about it. Well. Down below. Who that?
Yo, you're my favorite Twitch streamer, dude. Thank you for letting me play with you.
I wish I had known you were waiting down there. Would have got. Well, we can back out. Let's back out.
Yeah.
We'll back out. We'll get you in the next game. 'Cause I'm not sure how many more games.
Are holding me back though.
The what?
What was that?
I think I heard someone we shouldn't hear.
Someone in the background, dude. I have very bad background noise.
Stream Dad, you might want to delete your VOD tonight. That's all I'm going to say. That's what I thought I heard.
No,
Oh, it was what you thought.
Okay.
No, we heard you.
No, it's my YouTube video I was watching.
No.
No, I swear.
I'm pretty sure it was you.
I'm pretty sure it was you too.
What?
You just said the N-word.
Yeah. I don't put up with that.
Well, I'm gonna take you to court for fake accusations.
I'm not even sure how to respond to that.
I'm just gonna let Stream Dad deal with this.
Yeah.
It's not my place to speak.
Why you do that?
Big Papa Pump. How am I doing today? I'm doing all right.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Stream Dad.
Gonna take you to court for fake accusations. Sorry, guys, that made me laugh. Yeah, I mean,
I don't even know how to respond to that.
literally dropped a couple of N-bombs there. That's not acceptable behavior on my stream.
Well, that's, yeah, any place. It's 2019.
What was their username again? So I can just go ahead and put it from my server.
Let's see if I can help you, Stream Dad. Hold on. They had a toxic symbol too. The red toxic symbol. I do remember that. Kind of like how you hear us with a no smoking kind of thing over, except without the no smoking thing. Can you hear my mouse wheel scroll so I can pull up my Thank you for letting me know. I want to say it's in the T, Stream Dad. Yep, there it is. TGG. If you want, I can. Yep, man, he just did it in your general chat too. I'd get rid of if I could.
Closing parenthesis.
And he's continually posting in your general chat.
Can I get one of my moderators in there?
If you just want to quickly mod me, I can
Did
help
it
you through
disappear?
It's still there.
I blocked them, but
You gotta kick it from your server.
You can delete it.
You can delete it. You right click his name on the side to block him.
Yeah, I knew that was.
I'm just trying to get them. I'm trying to ban them from the server. Right there. Boom. Bye. I think I got rid of them.
Yeah, I don't see anymore. Thank you, StreamYard. I don't put up there.
Yeah, I don't either. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Somebody has to throw nonsense hate out there.
Yep.
All right, lobby's open. Let's try this again.
It's just sad. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. All right. Is that it? Is anybody else coming to play? I saw somebody who usually. Felicia, are you coming to play? Are you done? Demonica, how are you? You're done? Okay, no problem. No problem. All right. We'll go play with random. You could join.
Want to unready and back out? There we go.
Get in here, Genuine. Think I'm gonna go stream for. All right, Dislocated. Have a good night. You bought a Ninja air fryer today? How's that working for you? Made chicken in it? My wife bought one of those those pressure speed cookers, super cookers. She cooks a lot of stuff in that. You're the meat shield. Wow.
It's already 11. I'm surprised.
But Genuine, you're already. You just added me? I thought you were already on my friends list at one time. I don't see that name on my list.
Convection ovens are really nice if you have kids.
Deleted you? Yeah, but if you just sent me a request, it would be a new request. Do you see my name on your friends list? You see my name on your friends list? No? Send me another friend request.
By the way, that leader perk is amazing. I've been running it on my Ash. because I don't have Smash yet to play out that build, and I love it.
Gosh, I want to get hit on and then run it with Quick Quiet.
Are you sure that's your username on?
That'd be great.
Awesome.
I'm scrolling through. I have 23 friend requests on Steam right now, and I don't see it there. Oh, right there. There you are. There you are. There you are. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Okay, we got you. Jump in the game.
The only meat shield. I love the name.
Nice, nice.
I had a friend on Steam who was known as Clorox Bleach, the original, for a while. The memes.
What you up to, Mehara?
Obviously, talking with my mic muted, that's why.
You have quite a hum on that mic.
Yeah.
All right, everybody ready up. Let's get into the game. We haven't played in like 5 minutes, and it's...
He's jonesing over there.
I'm jonesing for some game.
He's not careful, he'll start twitching.
Well, that's the name of his platform. It might just go good for him then. He might get more viewers out of that. There you go.
Good, you got my double pun.
Oh, I love double Congress. Things like that. Fun.
The matchmaking has gotten quite slow. It shouldn't be as bad now. We don't have the rank 19 in here.
Yeah.
It should put us with somebody probably right in at about 6 or 7, actually.
No, I was thinking 5, possibly.
Let's see, 21, 27, 30 divided by 4.
You might be right. That's gonna be between 6 and 7.
Yeah, probably like 7. Well, and I mean, again, they've loosened it up quite a bit to speed up matchmaking. Walter Stealth, how are you? Good to see you. How was your day? I'll pop back in if no one is waiting. Oh. Good. Awesome. Good to see you again. We've had some really good games tonight, actually. Even the tough ones were, they were fun at least. Come on, matchmaking. Can't be that bad.
This is not Friday the 13th. I like that game, but you can't get a match for anything anymore.
I was watching somebody play that last night. I was like, this is a game?
Yeah.
It's sad too, because like unless you have a good team friends, you can't play that game.
Hurry up and ready up before we get dodged. We got dodged.
Oh, there it is.
I was gonna say, leave to get a coat, come back. What did I gotta do?
All right, lobby's open. Jump back in quick. Try again.
Try to get him again.
My weekend's been pretty good. I'm normally off on Friday and Saturday, but what I did is I streamed Death Garden. It's the new game by Behavior, and they completely reworked it and re-released it. It came out originally 10 months ago, and I think a lot of people just got really bored with it really quick. So they completely redid it from the ground up, and it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. It's a little frustrating because a lot of those killers are very, very good. So you die very quick. And then I didn't realize that they do have like a kill your friends version of it. Otherwise, that's probably what I would have been playing last night. Because we had enough people that wanted to come and play. I gave away 5 game codes, one which didn't work, but I'll get a hold of Genevieve. I'll get a hold of Genevieve again and ask her to replace one of those codes. Chris, 14 months, how are you? How have you been? Oh, I guess I should ready up. I'm sitting there telling everybody to hurry up. Yammering on. Just Junie, thank you for joining in on that. For those that are new or maybe watching for the first time, if you want to participate in the emotes when we celebrate like a sub or donor or something, you can type !love or !hype and it will put those emotes in the chat for you. The !warrior is for subs only. Absolutely not. How are you? Sorry to ask if I already been answered, but is it possible to get the open to say I couldn't get it to come back on? I don't know what's up. I tried like multiple times to get it to come back on because I mean you know that that's the one I like. Let me go to settings again. Settings should be under appearance. I mean, it's showing there, but it's not letting me click on it. Learn more about Open Dyslexic. And I don't know why it's not wanting to work. It doesn't make any sense. So, I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Wait, are we the noodles, man?
Yep. Oh. Ready up, quick.
Open the grab account.
But Scar's like, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's a matter of me having to completely reload that incognito window or if they're having some issues with it right now. I mean, it says that it's there. It says that I've chosen it, but it won't let me change it out of it and change it back or anything. No problem. We'll get it figured out. If that doesn't work, I'll message the guy from Web Captioner and see what's going on with it. He may have just made some changes to the software and it might have kind of blocked it or something. I'm not sure. But you saw, I mean, you guys saw it. Just kind of... All right. Sorry about that. I know it's helpful. It's beneficial for a lot of people. I mean, I would even change it to something even more simple than this, but it won't let me do anything. You are the best, Stream Dad. From your sister, we'll tell her thank you. Here we go. Game on, let's do it. Again, if there's new people watching, you're not familiar with this game, and you have questions, please feel free to ask them. Please feel free to ask in the chat. Everybody here is very warm and welcoming. They're happy to answer your questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question unless you just don't ask it. You all right over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. We were playing on the Jenny. Got her! Not gonna last long though. She's like tunneling hard.
Who's the killer?
Spirit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
And it's a good one too. Ain't gonna lie.
I hit that. Just keep doing it. Get off.
He's chasing me. Get ready for mom's spaghetti. Where's my meatballs, by the way, May? Where'd you put them?
Having a hard time hitting my great skill checks tonight.
It's alright.
I'm a little more than 50% done on this gen.
Okay. Try and look for it, I don't know.
Are you basementing me already? Oh no, thank God. Let me see what's going on with my sound. My sound is like super loud for the game.
I have an early
moonwalking,
birthday
I like
gift
it.
from you. My birthday is the
That's a
28th. I
pallet,
just want
eat
to
it.
see you.
Alright. Now I
There's
see
a
you guys.
clip of me impersonating the Legion. There's a clip for it. Already there. There's probably a couple of them, actually.
What? How did you hear me? Oh yeah, she doesn't respect the pallets at all.
Nope. Nah, especially after I hit her one. You hit her with one.
Just keep running through it.
Yep. Can I at least get one Jenny done? Please, Spirit, just one.
Balanced. Nice. She's after the Nia.
She is? Alright, I'll come get you. I got we'll make it.
Oh. Nice.
Take me a second since we're playing a dangerous game in there. Coming to help.
We'll make it. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Can you not tunnel?
There usually is.
He's on me.
Oh yeah.
There's certain things you depend on day by day. I hear somebody.
Whoa.
I didn't know she was on me when I was trying to run for the window, and then she was in my face.
Face asshole. While I was moving in. That's why I was confused.
Alright, Stream Dad, let me know when she leaves.
I don't know where she is.
She's on us, I guess.
I'll get him.
She wants me. Because I pallet her twice now. Go get Stream Dad,
I
please.
did once.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Sorry, Scream Ears, guys. She just spooked me. She's a spooky spirit.
She doesn't have prayer beads.
Paladin her. Again. I'm gonna go down, but that's okay. That'd make that 3 pallets. I've done my job distractor for you guys.
We still haven't found Ruin yet?
No, sir.
Apparently not.
She's heading over to you, working on Jenny in the middle of the field.
I wonder if it's upstairs. Anybody look upstairs?
I went through upstairs, but I couldn't see anything because I was running.
She just phased away somewhere.
She's a really good spirit. I'm not gonna even lie. Real good.
Yeah. Not bad.
Gives me a run for my money. Except now she's tunneling. I'm not liking that, but it's something that can happen in the game.
Where are you going, Dad?
I'm going upstairs to look for the ruin.
That's 4 pallets.
Nope, it's not up here. Nope, it's not up here.
I didn't get to do any gen work. I'm so sad. I'm sorry. I'm such a failure for the team. Thank you for trying. That should have worked. Thank you for trying, though. I appreciate James.
Yeah, I tried.
You did. There's a ghost flashlight there, by the way, if you don't get that flips.
A spoopy flashlight? You brought
Yes,
a spoopy
those.
flashlight?
Yes. Do you love those too?
I won't bring them into a match if I have one.
They're such cute little flashlights. Get her in, get her, ballot her. Nice. I am kind of nice. I won't flashlight somebody after I ballot them. That feels.
Oh wow! No way! Come on.
Save a
Oh my
special
God.
spot for you.
What I should have done is walk to the shack.
Here she comes.
You learn things from games like this. No, I do.
Who's she after?
Not. Went back.
Okay, alright, Dad. That's again done.
You got this food, Dad.
If I don't get another skill check, it'll be done. Boom.
There you go. Nice distraction.
She's coming back, isn't she?
You know,
Yep.
There's
Yep.
a ballot there, though. Stream Dad.
Just pull me. Could have just pulled me.
Did you really just put me on a hook right in front of the hatch?
I think it just kind of happened.
Calties, how are you? To Jenny, hello. Mildly surprised she didn't take you into the basement. Yeah. She knew nobody was going to come and get me anyways.
There we go. I forgot to wait with her.
Where's the beam of light coming from? If you bring a map and a glass bead, when you activate the map and hit the space bar, it'll put that light totem up there. Yeah, that font is hard to see, isn't it? Won't let me change the font right now, unfortunately. All right, lobby is open. Nobody would rescue you and she'd get the extra basement. I don't think she was too worried about it. I don't think she was too worried about the extra points. Although she did start breaking pallets even though I was dead. Thank you.
Oh, rank
getting-
4.
No.
Oh, rank 4 stream dad. Holy cow.
Yeah. That's why nobody wants to be in the red ranks. The killers are too sweaty. And by sweaty, I mean good.
Yeah, no, like she was good. She didn't even do like some killers do proxy camps. She didn't have to.
No, I'm not gonna braid it. It's too thin. The hair is, I mean, there's a lot there, but it's just very long and it's very thin. I mean, you can see if I were to braid it, I mean, it'd only be like a rat tail. It's like, I mean, I could, you know, dreadlock it, but no, I'm kidding. No, I'd never dreadlock my. All right, let me change. I haven't played Jane in a while. Here we go. Got my girl here, and check this. And I'm not going to bring anything in. Viking beard style. Well, Viking beards were very thick, very, very thick. Mine is not. And like I said, I mean, I could. It's thicker than it was because I'm letting the bottom side grow out finally, but.
Still can grow more than I could ever.
My Native American beings do not allow facial hair.
Probably the reason why it's thinner than regular beards is because I do have a little bit of Native American in me as well. But I mean, I've had a beard and a mustache since I was 13.
Yeah,
you're one of the lucky ones.
I can grow a mustache and really mean mutton chops.
Come on, matchmaking.
I love those rainbow cups. I wish those weren't temporary for some of the side emotes. Whew.
Oh, matchmaking. Let's go.
See, guys, 21.
Don't look at day pat. What? Day past 21. God, I haven't been 21 since.
May, you want to have some fun?
I don't want to be 21 again, honestly. The 20s were terrible. Give me my 30s back. I'll be happy with my 30s.
Oh, I say I'm not in the game. I'm just chilling here.
Oh, that's right, you aren't. So I was messing around with Genuine Project then. Beginning of the match. You're wondering I was laughing, Spring Dad. We were doing the whole nodding head. At the gym, we were doing a little work to get back to it.
You were messing with what? What did you say?
When we were doing the Genuine and why we were laughing.
Oh.
We were getting off of it since it was ruined. We're just nodding our heads every third from time to time.
Ready up. Give me my weight from the early 20s and I'd be satisfied. I was pretty happy with my weight from my early 30s. I mean, I've always been that husky kid, and the military finally decided, you know, they did some testing and stuff, and they're like, oh, yeah, you don't need to weigh 165 pound like other, you know, the BMI. And I was just like, duh. When I joined the service in boot camp, I had walking pneumonia the whole time. I couldn't keep food down. I got down to 165 pounds while I was in boot camp because I was sick the whole time. And literally, I don't think I had weighed 165 pounds since I was like 12 or 13. So that was pretty thin for me. But I was big into soccer when I was in school, so my legs have always been real bulked up. And they'll be like that again.
Yeah, I never believed in BMI. I was in by the 3 body shape type.
Uh-oh.
I went to school for nutrition and stuff in the first
And bye.
Sorry, what was that?
It's Spirit again.
First thing they told us was
As it should be, yeah. No two people are the same size. Just because
Go ahead, put me on the hook.
they showed me this one guy that probably did not have the BMI index it gave him. Pretty much proved it.
Streamed out. Let me know when she leaves so I can get you.
I'm getting it.
Alright.
This killer's name is Meph. M-E-F-F.
How do you find that out?
If you tab out and you go to view recent players.
Oh, okay.
Navius, yeah, I know. It's funny because when I joined the service, they had not adopted BMI until after I was in for about a year and a half. I mean, honestly, if they went by BMI, they would have never taken me in.
She's a good jumper.
Coming this way. Coming this way.
Commit.
I tried to commit to the power, it didn't work.
Okay, I was confused. I don't know.
Who was the bill there?
That was me. I was like, what is she doing?
She's coming back in.
Yeah, she's got barbecue and chili or something going on. It's gonna be another high rank killer again. Good for you. I wasn't gonna play the head game. I just didn't have the energy for it. Yay, hook 2. Quick game.
There's that Jin. Let's see what she does.
I'm coming for you, Steve.
According to the Navy charts, it's supposed to be 125. Yeah, my top BMI for my height was supposed to be 165. Oh, I had a...
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, wonder if you want to spy some shadow. So, I was gonna make sure you were healed. I fully stayed healed, and the spirit didn't want me to, and then he kind of sit there.
That body blocked.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't need it.
Yeah, that was haunted ground.
You didn't need to get that. Now, because now I'm gonna die. Yeah. Pallet either. Is anybody gonna go get the sit? You're just gonna stand there?
I'm running for the save.
The fresh
Here,
person.
Street Dad.
Fresh person should have done that. It's okay.
Careful. She's probably waiting for that. Let's go this way. Back to your killer shack. I'll heal you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shield, you shouldn't have done that.
Stream Dad, where'd you go?
I'm going back for the saves.
Oh, okay. Gonna heal up and go for green shield. That way I can body block speed too.
Okay, come to me. Hey, chill. Somebody. Why are you running? Why are you both running away? I don't understand.
Hands, I'll come get you. I'm almost healed.
Why is me shield running?
Here I come.
It's the on the ground runs away.
Sorry, I just didn't want to come get you, and then you ought to get auto hooks. I mean, I have borrowed time, but they don't help so much.
He left me slugging. Rip.
Did you get that totem?
Huh?
Did you get that totem?
No, I didn't get no totem.
Oh.
Wait, I had borrowed time. Oh god, this could be bad for you. Yeah, now my won't activate. Here.
I have decisive. Just go.
She's gonna tunnel me now because she knows she gets definitely. Slug game.
Get off.
Couldn't risk it. It could have been Devour Hope. I mean, the way she's playing, it could have been.
Maybe she left me alone at 4 because I was nice enough to try to come get you. I had a killer do that the other day, by the way. Got the 2 hooks and left me alone after that.
She came back here looking for me. Now she's phasing away somewhere.
Probably back to me.
She's after me.
Let's go get Stream Dad. You almost recovered, Stream Dad?
I'm recovered. I'm crawling away.
I'm coming to you, bud. There we go. Have you guys had it glitch out like recently where it does heal itself before it does heal? You just throw it next to someone?
Yeah, one of many. You ever had it to where you vault a window and you're like 10 feet past it and they still hit you?
Yep. Here she comes. Here she comes.
Hands, I'm coming for you, buddy. I think this killer is being nice. They just want the points at this point. But some killers do.
Well, I was gonna get that gen done just fine. He got the hex haunted ground. Didn't need to do that. Why would you run?
She's on me.
Sorry. Well, you didn't fully heal you, did it? It had to happen before, too.
Oh, it's like, put me on the hook. I want to be done already. So she knocks me down and slugs me.
Coming for you, Stream Dad.
I'm recovering. She's on her way back here already.
Alright, let's just do this gen.
Time to do gens.
Yeah, we gotta No, no, no. Do the gen, Dad. Why would you break the hook? Don't be so mean.
Don't be so mean. It's not like she's putting anybody on hooks anyways. What do you mean don't be so
Well,
mean?
Yeah, but still.
Here we go. Here's a Denny.
Oh, okay. She's playing around.
I mean, there's only so long you can play hardcore before you get bored.
She comes. Oh.
All right, I'm near a door.
Oh, wow. That scared me. Wow.
I'm about to pop this Jenny, go for the door. It's a bad decision, but oh well.
Thank you. I have adrenaline.
You're welcome.
She's gonna get me though.
No, she's gonna get me because I'm at a door. I just popped the Jenny by the door. Halfway done. 70%.
Somebody needs to come over and look. Take a screenshot. Go to the other side. No, go to the other side and look through the. Look at the. Look at the. Oh, she disappeared.
Just gonna press the button.
Man.
She's just gonna press the button.
That would have been awesome.
Alright, where's the other door? Ooh, heals.
Maybe we can get her to come back.
You guys want me to take you to the door?
Oh, I want her to stand here.
Not enough time now.
Yeah, there's not.
Probably not.
You went to your right and then straight you're running to the door.
What's up, the dogs? Magical Dandelion, hello. No.
I wanted to take a screenshot there. Man. I wanted.
With your Stream Deck, can you put in a button screenshots and just press that?
Yeah, I can.
So I say otherwise, don't you need to press two buttons on a keyboard?
I press F12.
F12?
I mean, if I was on the other side, I could just go back and clip it from my VOD, but I was trying to get a picture with her.
Yeah. I was just gonna press it and then she did.
Here we go, we're gonna die.
Not what we wanted, Spirit. Just wanted to take a picture.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Poof.
Okay, see ya.
Maybe next time. Yeah, because that's likely to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, random map with random matchmaking.
Right.
All right, lobby is open.
All right.
It's gonna be up to me actually.
Last game. Hashtag one more game.
They're already up.
Don't you know everyone wants big booty G? What?
Alright, this is fun. Have a good one.
You taking off?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Mihara, are you jumping back in?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yay! And then that means we have room for one more person. The last survivor you played, Killers Love. Oh, you're talking about Jane. My thick girl, Jane.
Silent nights recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours.
There's still a lot of background fuzzies or no?
No.
So when you guys said that, I was like, oh, I better tweak my mics.
Oh, sounds good. Anybody else coming in? Last chance. This will probably be the last game of the night, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Sergio, how are you this evening? Thank you. So we've gone a little crazy tonight, though. But it's getting longer. Nobody else coming in? Okay.
Sorry. I'm to drink coffee stream to have it on my blood. Gotta get home early.
Yeah, well, I don't have to get up real early, but I'm usually up by 5:30. Help my wife get ready for work if she's going to work tomorrow. Not sure if she's going to work tomorrow. We'll find out. Her friends in town. I don't know, but stream starts at 8 a.m. my time tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I'll be able to be there for a little bit before I work at 9.
Cool.
Probably working. Be working right here. I cannot type for anything on a phone screen, guys. I just can't.
Yeah, me either. I use voice to text anytime I post something from my phone.
See, I'm the other one. I worked in cell phones for so long that I'm like second nature.
I had a friend that used to, especially with the small, where you had just the number keypad, kind of like flip phone or whatever, and he could, you know, with a small, like a Nokia, he could have it in his pocket. He could actually text message people without even looking at his phone.
All right.
He was far better than I.
Now, with that said, I wish they did have the little flip-out keyboards. Those are great. Oh God. What do you want to do here?
Let's back out. That was a high pain.
I missed the pull-out keyboards.
Huh. What is this place?
Lobby's open. Like the sliding ones. I had a sliding one. I still have them too.
Those are great. Call me old jolly one. I like the feeling of
And a friend of mine's daughter kept breaking or losing her phones, and I said, "Here, just threaten them with one of these." And they were like, "Oh no!" And like, well, you know, 3 phones in 6 months. Those things ain't cheap. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, before I got into iPhones, my last phone was, I don't remember what it was, but I had a nice bulletproof OtterBox on it, and I was out working in an area that I was working with my brush hog, trying to clear out stuff, and there was a piece of fencing there, and I went to move the fencing out of the way, and it grabbed the tether off of my phone, and I didn't notice it pulled my phone out of my pocket and threw it on the, you know, in the field. And in the back of my mind, I guess I knew it had happened, but I was going over the area with my brush hog, and I heard this flip pop. I was like, what the heck was that? And then I was like, oh no, where's my phone? I went out and I like found little bits and pieces of it. I was like, oh man. I think the pop was the thing blowing up from the battery.
Most likely that's why they say that tripping is lithium ion.
But that was some funny stuff. Prologue, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here.
Hey, what's your favorite phone? What was your favorite old phone?
Old phone? My old Razor.
Those are pretty nice.
Yeah, that old flip phone.
The Flip Razor, I had a couple of those.
There used to be a really nice bomb that had a keyboard on that also flipped out, and I had one of those.
I think the one I had that would, it slid open. I think it was an LG. So the screen and everything would slide forward, and then it'd be the keypad underneath it. Like I said, I still have 2 of them. They just were outdated.
Yeah, you can't use them anymore. It's sad to say.
My favorite all-time old phone was my old track phone on analog, as opposed to digital, because no matter what, no matter how bad the signal, I could actually hear what they were saying.
What
It just
now?
would have some static. Now you get a bad signal and it like garbles the digital. It's like blah 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 blah, and it's just like yeah, don't like it. I'm
You
good.
should have threatened her with a 90s phone. Big old ones with big old batteries.
I had, you're talking about the
briefcase ones?
The Motorola
Not the
brick?
Yeah, the brick ones, yeah.
The Motorola brick. I had one of those. It wasn't mine, it was a company phone actually.
The other one were those Nokias you could like destroy and they'd still
work.
I had the
on your foot and it breaks your foot.
Yeah, I had the brick phone, and my boss had the one that had the battery pack and everything. It looked like a regular handheld with a cord on it to hold up, and yeah, the thing was a monster. But I had the brick, and you had the portable. Either have it in your car, or you could carry it over your shoulder.
Doc, I can't tell you why my backside whack carrying that thing into the office.
Yeah, probably weighed like 50 pounds. Yay, Wreckers.
I don't know if we've been on Wreckers tonight.
Once earlier, just once. Oh, hey.
Hey, I'm on a lit totem.
Awesome.
Oh, and it's Huntress, and she's already on me.
Yes, I think it was about gin tapping. Feet ruined.
Hopefully that goes away.
Yep.
Nope.
Maybe she just wants to ask you questions, Street She's following you for that.
She wants your autograph.
Yeah, there you go.
So where was
I ran her out of axes. I ran her out of hatchets. She didn't hit me. She just kind of boosted.
I hear.
She's right behind you.
Let me see if I can get back over to where that run was. It was.
Yeah, get back over that totem. She's pretty good with her hatchets.
Really?
Oh, she's been, like, hitting pretty hard. That I'm not that great against Huntress, I will admit that.
I think it was over here. Might be wrong.
Give me a nurse.
Yep, I found it. I found it.
Watch out, she's hooking me an area. If that's you on the totem.
Yep.
She's coming to you.
Done.
What's your favorite map, guys?
Ormond.
Ormond?
There's just something about snowy levels I like.
Probably reminds you when you were young. The whole nostalgia.
Come here, I got, we'll make it 3.
I was about to say, I saw that. Thank you, Stream Dad.
Yep.
That puppet I always thought was adorable. And I love the, from season 2, when he had that Jacksonville outfit on.
Base pallet break time? Like 1.5, I think they just changed it to or something. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head.
She wants Jane bad.
Got me finally. Good job.
Yeah. Hey.
We're gonna take me to the basement. Man, she's moving quick. Yeah, she's taking me to the basement. Like, you've been naughty. I'm gonna get more hatchets.
I don't know if each person knows gen tapping doesn't need to be done now to take care of.
Jovan Max, it's good to see you again. How are you? Games have been pretty good tonight. They've actually been pretty good. Couple of hard ones, but even the hard ones have been a lot of fun.
I'm coming to get you, Stream Dad.
Are you sure?
She's after the other person. Yep.
Not me. She's going after the pug.
Hey, I see you hanging around here. Did they give you a nice pack of crisps or anything to go with that hook? I got one Mega Alien to heal you. Thank you for the help. Yeah, 'cause this could be dodgy otherwise.
Let's get out of here. Groovy.
Groovy, baby.
Sorry about that.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm getting like skill checks left and right.
Oh, you're fine, dude. I'm just messing with you.
I'll come and get you. I'll come and get you in a second. I just want to get this gen done. Maybe. Let me know if you get too close to struggle. Or is that our rando?
I think that's our rando. I got her. I'm already next up. You're doing the gen.
She's running after me.
Jane! Jane!
Jane, sit
Jane!
still.
Jane! Jane!
Oh, she beat me to the pull down. I was right there. What rank do you guys think? I'm thinking like rank 13 maybe.
I'm no good at judging this stuff.
He's on me.
Alright, I'm getting healed. Person keeps messing up. I think they're nervous.
Good job. Where did you hit me from? Where was she? That was interesting. Fairy Queen Axel, hello. They're watching her run past me. I get lucky with that a lot. Sometimes you have to, I mean, you really have to know the view of a killer to be able to get away with that. Because the killers are all first person view, so they're very almost tunnel vision. Woodworking with Mr. Jim, how are you? You back from Madison? She's coming back for me.
Yeah, she is.
How's that M1 working for you? Good job.
I was detecting some sarcasm there.
No, she did a good job. I mean, considering like the first 5 minutes of the game, she's chasing me around and couldn't hit me or throw a hatchet at me. She finally got better. Good.
She's running around that gen. I think she's looking at me.
Try to take her away from you by pulling distraction. she leave you yet?
She left. She's near the killer shack now.
All right.
Most of the people I watch who play or Survivor Me, yeah. I mean, it was worth a try, so that's why I popped it. She was kind of big on trying to find me and catch up with me, so I got around it. And at that point, she wasn't looking at the ground. Otherwise, she would have known that my scratch marks stopped.
Oh, she's got that thing where there's no warning before skill
Lullaby.
checks now.
Yeah.
And just lullaby. So she was running Noed, or not Noed, but Hex Ruin and Lullaby. I didn't see another lit totem anywhere.
See, that's the weird part. I didn't either, and I destroyed 3 dolls. So there's got to be one more somewhere that we don't know of.
Yeah, it's there somewhere. Well, obviously it's somewhere. I think if it was over here. Oops.
Oh, go away, lady. I don't like you.
And I didn't move in time.
I'm really sorry. I didn't realize you were over there.
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're fine. She's decent at patrolling the gens. She's decent at that.
She's moving really quick.
Yeah. Otherwise, no, they popped. There was one over there almost all the way done. Oh, they had it popped.
There it goes.
Hey, back up to 6 again. Rank 11.
Too far off.
A little bit. Maybe they're doing a daily too, possibly.
There's Hatch.
Yeah, I saw it.
I hid from her earlier, so she's not too observant. If that makes sense. But if you pop your head up, it's like pop goes the weasel.
Worn out, left Madison Saturday, and have been pounding been pounding a well for your brother and the rest of the weekend. Oh, he just got home.
You found a good spot there, by the way, May.
Oh yeah, this truck is great.
Oh, she found Lullaby.
Oh,
Mando
good.
found Lullaby. But
That'll also
she's
get-
hiding in a locker right now next to it.
I'm always nervous hiding in lockers with a Huntress.
Huntress is near her now. He's working on it again. Yep, she head all the way over there.
was also a good spot because I can pretty much see the killer anywhere on the map.
Oops.
That's no good.
The first one doesn't make notifications like the third, but it will show up above your head.
Yeah, it's still pretty easy to see.
There was a first aid kit in one of those boxes that's already been opened. I don't remember where it was.
Oh, there's that. She gets her, it's over because this will be her third hook.
If she didn't slug her. If she knows where that hatch is, I wouldn't stay too close to it. It's going to take time for her to die.
Oh wait, that's second hook.
Nope, nope. She's gonna kick it. Rude.
That was messed up.
I'm sad for you. I'm legit sad.
Right. Right. When you're in spectated, it doesn't show you anymore.
That was first hook. I did a good job avoiding her.
First hook, last hook. Welcome to the club. First hook, last hook club.
Way to go, May. Shows you rank 9 now. Wow. I am sad.
She's running agitation, which is why she was moving so quick. Next run, lullaby, sloppy butcher, and survivor pudding. She got a lot of points, almost 30,000 points. Brave Reality, hello, hello. Good evening. Let's do one more game, if you guys are up for it.
Alright.
As well, it's 11:30, so it's almost time where I normally would quit anyways at midnight. So a 2-hour early start, so. Boom. Swag a Syndrome. Thank you for the host. How was your stream? Welcome everybody coming over. Good to have you here. Oh, there's that Toxic Sunshine Journey. What now?
Who did your transitions?
Menace did it for me, like way early in the beginning. It's like been the same transition I've used for most of my streaming. Have a great stream. How was yours? I'm like literally on my last game of the night right now.
Cute little teddies.
$12 hours. Holy smokes. Very nice, very nice. We'll go get some rest. And thank you for bringing everybody over. Sunshine, I'm good. I'm good. I got started about 2 hours early tonight, and I actually streamed the last two also, which are normally my nights off. Played some Death Garden. Have you played that yet, Sunshine? Olive has napped enough for the both of you. Yeah. She naps with me when I nap too. So. It's pretty tough right now though, Sunshine, because there's no like ranked matchmaking. So the people that are playing Killer right now, most of them are, one, they were Killer mains back when it first came out, and two, they've had a chance to get used to the new stuff on this one, and they're pretty devastating. Don't be surprised if you get into a match and like 2 minutes later you're dead. I mean, either that or find a group of people that want to play it, because they do have the private matches. Ooh. Fairy Queen Axel, thank you for the follow.
This is weird. It's been taking me a lot longer to find matches lately.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it has.
Sunday night.
Aussie Mom just messaged me and she was in Australia. She says, "Are you having the same issue I'm having?" I said, "I know Australia is a lot longer loading time to find games on Dead by Daylight." But she literally said she waited a half hour for one game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Australia's like that though. I mean, I've played with people there, and they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe how quick you get games."
Yep.
You know, they'll come play with me and get games faster. So.
They'll
Who's
deal
that?
with the ping difference too for that.
Zombie Games, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the family. Good to have you here. Hope you had a good weekend.
What now?
You know what? Just to have fun and be so old.
Look who's shitting in the tall grass.
I'll bring this tea. Yes! Ash is all around.
Good, good.
Huh.
It's very warm here all weekend. It's supposed to rain tonight though. Probably raining already, I just don't know.
Look what we did.
I'm sorry.
That's your fault, I blame you.
There's a reason I'm known as OG, okay?
I guarantee the killers out there.
Nate.
Like, nope.
How are you, Nate?
All right.
Last game of the night. Last game of the night. If we can actually get into one, that would be great. Nate, do you want to jump into one game? The last game? You have the game fired up? Been going all day. No, I started at like 6 o'clock instead of 8 tonight. No problem. How are you, Bloodhaven? Good to see you.
Look who's shitting in the tall grass.
Not feeling well tonight. That's from staying up until 5 o'clock in the morning. Canceled your stream. Well, feel better. You're just exhausted or getting sick? Broccoli, hello. How you doing, bruh? What you been up to, bruh? How was your weekend, bruh? You have hives? You had that before not too long ago, didn't you? Broccoli, thank you for the follow.
Do we have a specific stage we want to go to? I've got all the tokens.
I just want to get into a game. I really don't. It's
Anything
worse
but
this
salt.
time.
Anything but salt, please.
What do you use for that, Nate? Cortisone or? Ready up.
Look, just because I have a problem.
Nate. Does aloe work? For hives, I don't know if aloe works for hives.
Get quarter zone.
I think quarter zone is what works best for it.
Cosmos just suffer badly from exponents, right? Quarter zone is the only thing that worked for me, and if that didn't work, then we had to see a doctor and get some of the stuff they have called clobetasol, I think it's called.
If I'm a beast at this game, I'll sub. I'm not a beast at. I'm a potato, but I did have some pretty good chases in that last game.
Oh yeah, she was chasing you for a good long while at the beginning.
I play with viewers, but this is the last game for tonight. So Thursday nights is PS4. Sunday night is usually like it is now. It's open lobby. Tomorrow I'll be doing solo. Everything I do, the killer rounds and the survivor, I do solo. Tuesday we'll probably do open lobby again, 8 to 4, 8 in the morning till 4 at night. And Wednesday, I'm not sure we're gonna do Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday I'll see if I can't get enough people together and go play some Death Garden. Calamine lotion, yeah, that usually works good for hives too. It's frustrating, but sometimes the doctors just can't figure hives out. Yeah.
Also, see if you can get checked with sebaceous cysts. That'd be more of that kind of thing too.
Allergic to Stream Dad, really? There's a new drug that actually helps, but I'm between insurance this month and without it. Oh, without the insurance, it's $1,500 for a month. Wow.
It's about as bad as the EpiPens when they decided to jack the prices up on those. I love that outfit.
Seems like I'll see you Tuesday. Awesome.
Is that a new outfit for Claude? Because I love that. I want that.
No, that's not a new one. It's been around for a while.
I just never seen it.
But Nate, you could always drive down to Tijuana and probably pick that up for like $35 for a month.
Do you know what pack that's from?
The what? I think just it was just an outfit that was out.
Ooh, 2 people that wanted it.
Such a donkey show. Oh my god. Nate, you're a sick man. I love you. Is your family friendly? I'm in Wisconsin, but I'm originally from Los Angeles. But I've lived in the Wisconsin, Minnesota area now for 22 years.
Yeah, I get flown out from Minnesota about every 3 months.
Yeah, Sunshine, we know you're in Chicago. Chicago. The ew state. The ew state of Illinois. Ew. North Dakota.
Hey, no one dodged this time.
We're not in a dodgy situation anymore.
Your heartbeat on me already. What's going on?
Oh, we're in.
Doc.
Got it?
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
As he's running multiple X's, I found it.
I don't know why he comes straight to me first.
He wants your autograph, like we said earlier.
Yeah, but I mean, how does that happen all the time?
I don't know. That happens to my friend Kittrus a lot.
Ow, he's on me. He got me.
He doesn't have Franklin's, does he?
No.
Oh, thank you, Lord. You got rid of Ruin.
Good, that shows him.
Did he literally not see me?
Happiest day of your life, no class today? Oh, very nice.
I'll come get you, man.
I know, I got plenty of time.
Just hanging out, chilling around, right?
Yeah, as long as I'm on the hook, I know he's not chasing me.
Here you go, buddy.
Hello, friend Ash.
Oh,
50%.
let's go heal over here, I guess. Somewhere I can cover you, body block, and go right in there. Thank you. There's no sense weird to do that, but that way you're protected.
Your hand is blue, while mine is red.
Let's find a Jenny. I have leader. That one?
Right there.
If I don't like the flip-flop, flippy-flop fish build after tenacity, I'll put leader back in instead of having tenacity there. Because I'm not sure if they will stack or not for recovery. Let me heal you. Where you at, Stream Dad?
I'll come over there in a second. Let me finish this totem.
Yes, sir. There we go.
That was weird, your totem made me screenshot.
With the puppet? You mean the one that looks like that right there? Ashy slashy? Oh my god.
You're fine. Don't worry. You can have fun tonight.
And how exactly does it continue to see me like this?
Coming for the save. You want to start on that one over there?
Shock me.
Alright, I'll say I'll be over in a second.
It's not breaking pallets. Whatever, dude.
Alright, I'm just gonna tap the gen, and then I'm gonna heal this person. So that way you get the points.
No, just 3 of us are Ash. He's running agitation too. Really, really fast. Really, really, really fast. Why is that a thing? It's part of the movie. Thanks for the farm.
Yeah, I went to try to heal them. Here, I'll body block. There you go. Go away, Stream Dad.
I'm working on it.
Really? Come here. Come here, baby. Well, he just lunged out of nowhere. All right.
That's right, I have metal. Go away.
Ash versus Evil Dead.
Well, there's the Evil Dead 2, which was supposed to be a remake of the original since they had more of a budget, according to Sam Raimi. And then you had Army of Darkness, and then they eventually came out with Ash vs. Evil Dead.
Army is my favorite, but I could see some people liking the others.
They were looking at doing an Army Darkness 2 eventually, but it's not happened so far. Sam Raimi would like eventually do like take all the seasons of Evil Dead, and at the end kind of do like a nice button on them, and have him meet up the one from the recent Evil Dead movie they did with the girl, and kind of like pass the torch and unite the two worlds.
So he's probably gonna be coming after me because I just got healed before. Or not. Says it's supposed to be revealed, but I guess not.
Can we talk about this? This does not make a comfy recliner.
Wait, the spike through your back isn't comfortable?
Nah, I thought I'd try it, but it's not me. It's just not me. Second stage incoming. Let's just
They're
finish, Jenny.
they're
Let's get
good
through
budget movies. Funny, bloody, gory type of stuff.
Here he comes.
Alright, I'm hiding if I can. I'm gonna go hide and heal. Sorry. I do not have any hooks left.
Yeah, you're good.
Is that you, Stream Dad?
Yep.
Oh.
50%.
I thought it was body blocking for a minute.
She did?
Yeah.
That's a good flaw.
No, block me.
Oh, I thought you meant she blocked the killer, sorry.
No.
Do you have adrenaline? Oh my god. Here it comes.
Biscuit for the biscuit, baby. No, I almost had it. I'm gonna be that hooked. Gosh darn it. I'm literally 1%.
I'm on the door.
He's on me, I'm going down. Eat wood, nerd.
I see people.
Doors at 99%.
Yeah. Look how fast you're moving.
Yes, you got me.
I'm dead on hook. Just get out. I'm dead on hook, Claudie. Go away. Dead on hook, Claudie. Go away. Oh, I'm not. What? Now he's gonna camp me? Really?
You're being hooked.
Don't do it. Looking for the farm. That's 2 times you farmed me.
Ooh, swinging flies.
I still am not gonna get anywhere. Thanks, Claudie. You should have just let me go. What are you gonna do now? You're throwing rocks? Did you really just throw a pebble? Wow. The laugh when Contranate is out of Choco Tacos. Oh my god. Gotcha. Thank you for the lurk. Do you do tattoos anymore at all? No. Nope.
She found the wrong door and just hasn't noticed.
Moving.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce. Thank you.
Thank you for the matches.
Talk to you guys. Take care. All right. He remembers the Choco Taco offer, but not the butt touch. All right, let me see who is streaming, but thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. No problem, thank you. Let me get to my channel here. Yuki Negato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the family. Good to have you here. Let's send you over to I'm going to send you guys over to Menace, the one who's responsible for me getting into streaming. He's been a good friend of mine for a long, long time. He's playing Hunt Showdown. So go over there and check out that game. And thanks, guys, for everything. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have a great day tomorrow. If I don't see you, I will be back on at 8 a.m. in the morning, my time. Check the schedule down below. Tomorrow I'll be doing solo. I'll be starting with the Killers from the first to the last, and then I move into Survivor. But come and hang out. Have a good time. Be active in the chat. And but thank you, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. All the gifted subs. Thank you for the new subs. All the new followers. Welcome. Good to have you here. And thanks for everything. Appreciate you so very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Take care. Love you.